Hello everyone. Hi. Is this gonna break everything? Hello. We are getting some Twitch ads coming in at any moment now, unfortunately. Angel, I'll say hello again in a second.
Good
in case
afternoon,
they've eaten
madam.
you. Oh, hello. Hi everyone. Oh yeah, streaming on time. Mostly because it's Friday. I haven't done a lot. There was some final bits to tweak. I had to write the rules down for myself for some of this stuff. But yeah, I'm excited for this. Oh my goodness, thanks Ace for the coffee dono. Thank you, I'll check emails later. Oh, good lord, there's Nunu. How is it Friday? I know. Also, thank you to Reese as well, who donated whilst we're offline. I already have the first thing. I've already got a red room we have to put in. It's extremely rare for me to be late on charity day because it's not letting other people down. Holy shit, I used it. Tafra. Thank you. Ridiculous. Absurd. Unbelievable. So we've got to start. I've not even told you about the giveaways. And also Nunu, thank you. Thank you for the dono and dip. I hope work goes okay. Thank you so much. Ridiculous. Hi Titus as well. Hello. Oh my goodness. Well, okay. Please hold. Where's Moobot? I need to open Moobot immediately. Where have you gone, Moobot? We'll deal with the actual giveaway details in a minute when the ads are done. We're talking about stuff. Good boy, you're doing blue through. Fair. That's very fair. It's going to be interesting to see how well everyone can control themselves, including me. All streamer's choice. I haven't even looked actually what you've done. What have you done? Also, happy birthday to you. Absolutely. Can we get a happy birthday? Tafra? Oh, there they are. Holy shit. I refreshed the page and all of the donations disappeared in the back end. I was like, where's all the information? Where's it gone? Oh, mild stress. Hello, everyone. You had your weekly swim, had a 15-minute walk, and yeah, that's good. This is absurd. This is ridiculous already. Woohoo! Oh, Tori, thank you so much for 5 years. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams. The community, I don't do a lot. They sort of manage themselves. Also, yeah, happy birthday to Mab and Bina for the weekend as well, because they're not here. Pretty sure Mab's not here, definitely. I'm pretty sure Bina was like, see you next week. Yeah, a little run of birthday peeps. Hello, Michael. Hello. Right. Okay. I just want to check something. Show me the campaign. Okay, they're live. Okay, good. Okay. It's alright. I was like, have the rewards gone live? Yes. So. Oh. Let's put the big music off because I can't necessarily concentrate about that at the same time. Becca, hello, 85 months. That's ridiculous. We're all good. Welcome to charity. It's charity day. So we do have the YouTube stream as well. I have pinned in both chats a donation link for charity. Today, as you've probably noticed, we're fundraising for Safe in Our World. They are an amazing UK-based mental health charity that works with the gaming industry first and foremost, but mostly to do with mental health. So they've been essential with things like the layoffs that have been happening. They work with community managers because obviously they get a lot of grief that they shouldn't get for the hard work that they put in. But also advocacy, better visibility of mental health topics within gaming, right? So I am a patron of theirs. I have been for a while. I always try and make sure we do something in May because May is Mental Health Awareness Month. Last week was Mental Health Awareness Week. The Play Your Way campaign is the one that's currently on. And the Play Your Way campaign this year, the theme is like home, world, or space. And because I've been enjoying this too much and we had a nice time when we did the little preview, I was like, can I do some weird like homebrew crowd control blueprints? Crowd control, if you ever did this, holy shit, it would be amazing. But I also appreciate the logistics. So we're doing some weird setup that is hopefully going to be fine. It's hopefully going to work. I think I've set everything up with the rewards at the back end properly. You will be, via your donations, steering your way through Holly Manor from a day one save. So there are certain rules before we get into this. We also have a giveaway that we'll need to open in a minute. We have more giveaways to come. The first one is Kind of Finders. We have, I think it's 3 game codes that have been... Oh, thank you, Gothic, so much. God, if you've done a reward, we'll see. There are rules. We have important rules. We'll come back to. Yeah, so we have to give away Patrick's game in a minute. Don't let me forget. The next giveaway is going to be 2 Point Museum for Steam. It's all Steam games today, so there is no global store issues. It will work on Steam across all the Steams. If they break the rules up, so no, these are more guidelines. It's just gentle things to make sure that we have the best experience so that anyone who's coming in new doesn't have the whole like background lore thing ripped away for them. So here are the rules for you, chat. We will be starting with a brand new day one save. You may bring your own notes. Yes, that's right. If you've been playing it at home, you may bring the notes from your own save. If we go into a room and there's a safe in there, you can open it immediately if you know the code. We're doing this, okay? However, I would ask that unless they somehow reach the credits, who knows? Please avoid post-credit spoilers. This includes lore and solutions. The solution stuff might be a bit more vague, but lore is, I think, the main thing. And also, only Tiltify donations count using the rewards setup that should now be live and accessible to everyone. Again, there is a pinned link in YouTube chat and also Twitch chat. We will only be doing giveaways via Twitch chat. Unfortunately, I can't do the in YouTube chat reliably. So we're just going to do it with the tried and tested Moobot giveaway for today. So yes, those are the rules. I also have my own notes. All the notes in the land that there's a big gap there that I left for something. But I've got some notes. I've got a few things. So, you know, I might use mine, but ideally I'd like you lot to be doing it. Use the Tiltify, they're not available. What? Hold up. No, they should now be available, Tathra, because Gothic's got them. So it might have been you just caught it, but we can work on that. Yeah, they should. They're on now. You misread the word no. Thank God. It's fine because I turned them on and I set the times up. So it could also have been human error. So good, lovely. Right. You can also just, donate to be an absolute menace if you want. Because where's it gone? A lot of these things here that are mental health themed are also potentially meddling. So Reese has already, unfortunately, unlocked a red room. We'll come back to that in a minute. But you could do some self-advocacy, which means you pick the next room colour. You can pick everything but red. Because red has a separate thing. You could choose to have a nap. Which means I need to find a bedroom. There are more specific rules than that. So, for example, for pick the next room colour, and I've written them separately, don't panic about having to remember these. I have also written them in the reward bit. So I've tried to account for stuff not being there. So, pick next room colour, for example. If multiple rooms of the same colour appear during the draft, chat may pick between them. If that room colour does not appear, it must be picked as soon as it does. However, if I have the ability to re-roll the draft in some way to try for that room, I must do so. Okay? Finding a bedroom. I must travel to the nearest bedroom in the manor. If there isn't one, I must return to the entrance hall before I continue. That isn't standard. If shit isn't there, go to the entrance hall. That's like a rule I've put in. Same deal with hydrate and also grab a snack, find water and find food. If I can find a source of water brilliant. If there isn't one, or the ability to create water indoors, I must go to the fountain outside. Palestras, thank you so much for 71 months. I hope you're well. I'm just explaining the overly complicated rule set I've got for myself. That didn't work. Hello. So those three that are £5, I must, if it isn't there, I have to go to either the entrance hall or the fountain, right? Planning ahead, the next 3 room colours. You will pick the next 3. I'm counting sinks as water. Yes, if I can turn a sink on, that counts as water. But that means I have to have drafted a sink, right? Also relies on me going, oh, that might have water in it. So it's a way of like, it's trying to make sure that there's some sort of penalty in terms of steps that can occur. I'm adding more RNG to the RNG? I don't know. So then, yeah, next 3 room colours. This is the one where I don't know if it will let you pick multiple choice colours in the reward area, so I've also added an extra bit where you can write the colours. Same deal as the first one. If multiple rooms of the same colour appear during the drafts, chat may pick. If that room colour doesn't appear, it must be picked as soon as it does. I must re-roll, etc. Then we have touch grass. Go outside. I must go outside of the manor immediately, not pass go, etc., etc. Text box. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thanks, Gothic. It's a slight pain because the other one is fine because you're selecting a colour of whatever it is, but fine. Yeah, yo, dog, we heard you like RNG, so we added some RNG to the RNG, so you can RNG while you RNG. Also, the admin for this is going to be a nightmare, potentially. We'll see. So yeah, touch grass, go outside. I must go outside of the manor immediately. If I am already outside and there is a green room, then I must go there instead. I guess otherwise we go to the entrance hall. Fun. Oh no, burnout. Pick the next red room. I must pick the next red room that appears, no exceptions. Again, if we get a couple, chat may decide. Then we have out of spoons, which means I cannot use tools for the rest of that day. This includes not only using, but picking up and purchasing tools, as well as interacting with the trading post and the coat check. If you're like, I don't understand that, don't worry, but the Blueprints players will be like, oh, I see. I thought about these things. I was like, we can't give myself options to cash the tools in. If I'm out of spoons, I'm out of spoons, right? And then we have the last one. Avoid burnout. End the day. I must end it immediately with no further actions taken. Now, I will say that we're going to be doing them in chronological order of them coming in. So I'm going to try and be like quick so we don't get a big backlog of things. But it does mean if you're doing stuff like end the day, you may want to be a bit like, you may want to be like sort of watching the stream to work out where we're at. I don't know. We'll see how this all goes. Was there anything else? I also wrote up the price list rules as a massive document. Don't worry about reading it yourselves. It's just if we get to a point of contention, I can pull this up and go, actually, I think you'll find that I said we could do this. So yeah. Okay. Jar Jar, I'm somewhere in the day 100 and something on my actual one. So you're not allowed to see that one. Also, giveaways. Before we go into the game, giveaways. You're ridiculous. I can't believe you've done this. So the first of our giveaways is already open. It is live. And we have 3 copies of Kinda Finders for PC for Steam to win. If you would like to enter, it is #win100 in chat. I will say at the start of this, if we do have loads of giveaways, you are very welcome to enter for multiple, but maybe also consider letting other people have a go if you have won something. I'm not going to tell you no. I'm just saying, share the love. Kind of Finders was really lovely. Thank you so much to Patrick Sutherland for donating those copies, as well as giving us a copy to play a couple of weeks ago, and popping by, and also shout out to Amanda. Why self-care reminders so many channel points? Because that lot have a lot of channel points to spend. That's why. But yes, we do also have other self-care reminders that aren't the charity ones.
Go and get yourself a drink right now. It's good for you, honest.
But to be fair, if you ask nicely in chat, they'll set them off anyway, because they're ridiculous. Please.
Hey everyone. It's a tough time right now. Sometimes life is stressful, or tiring or sad. But please remember, you are not alone. Sometimes, we just need a moment to breathe and recenter ourselves. So let's do that now. Just inhale slowly and as deeply as you can. And then exhale in the same and steady way, repeating as much as you need to. Lovely. Carry on.
Say.
Has anyone in chat forgotten to take their medication?
Those are 2 separate alerts. Oh, sorry, that was actually the... Oh my god, that's such a good timed scream. Oh, please. Oh. Oh no, don't worry about it. They do this. Oh,
Mind the gap.
my birthday's complete. Also, yeah, Bina, happy birthday for the future. Please put the Wilhelm. Do you want me to put him in properly? I might try that in the future. If you want. Instead of the bling. Thanks for that. It made me do the shout to your. Yes, that's the thing. They're there. They are there as like a silly, funny thing. But they are also genuinely there for good reason. Like the laundry one regularly gets people.
This is a serious message with peace and love from your laundry. We are waiting for you in the machine. Please rescue us.
But the take a moment one, I put in because I was like, it's probably good for us to just have one. Not thinking, fully aware that chat would mostly use it to troll me when I was, running for my life in a horror game or failing at a puzzle. It's been great. So, nice try, laundry. Hi, Starbuck. Right. Okay. So, the giveaway is live.
You have reached your destination.
Not really, but we'll try. Let's try and get into the game. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay. We'll just leave the giveaway open for like ever for now. We'll do like a reminder before I go on a break, etc. We'll come to that later. I don't know why I wasn't anticipating you to immediately have one. Yeah, the giveaway only has three. There's 3 codes to give away, so currently everyone's winning. So get on that. Right. Speaking of getting on that. Okay. Let me boot this sucker up. Hopefully the volume's all right. Hashtag win100 to enter if you'd like to win a copy of Kind of Finders, which is a really lovely hidden objects game. It's going to say hide and seek. Oh my goodness. Blazy, thank you. We have a pick next room colour. As well as other things. So I need to find the first red room. I have to pick that. Don't worry, we're not continuing. It's day 92. Sorry, I'm not at 100. That's my real one. Don't look at it. Let's go down here. No, we'll go with the normal mode, please. So the giveaway that currently is open is Kind of Finders. Curse. Don't worry about those. You just, you'll find those. And maybe they'll find you. All right. We're going into a nice new save. We get a cutscene, I think. It's been a while. And then the next giveaway will be for 2 Point Museum for Steam. I think we have 2 codes for that. I've made my own curse mode, I know. And dare mode combined. I'm just going to enjoy this whilst it lasts.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones,
That's us.
son of my dear niece,
Here we go again.
Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Weird.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Timely manner, don't worry about that.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
I was 4 years old. Joe! It's a shame, Jill. It is important to hydrate. Thank you. Oh, God. Okay. This is going to be interesting for day one. We're just going to sort of flail in a bit and then probably leave. But it's fine. Yes, you've got a date. In fact, there's several places around the manor where... Hi. Guess who's doing maintenance on the line? Tomorrow, due to problems on the network. It's if you said my ISP, you'd be right. So we may not actually get an actual stream today. YouTube's having a crisis as well. It's like the worst, sorry, it's like the worst time for it to go as well, because I was in the middle of explaining. Hello, everybody. Right. Also, shit, time has... because this doesn't pause. Oh, it's alright, it's only 9 o'clock. Oh. Confirm YouTube's back. Hi, Wizard. This is above and beyond what's like going on. This is outside of my house. Somewhere. Best day for it to play up, isn't it? Sod's Law on the charity stream day. Yeah, just bad luck. It could be they're fixing whatever the heck's been the problem. But they might not be. But that's fine. Ideal thing for my mental health. Also, I think the YouTube chat has broken. One moment, please. Is it going to come back? Possibly not. Hi, Safe. Can we get a hello to Safe and all well, please? Oh God, also hang on. Oh, the ads have disappeared as well. I can't snooze that. Oh, there we go. Just snooze those. I haven't had time to merge the chats in any way, shape, or form to deal with stuff. But that's just completely disconnected as well. Hang on. Can I, like, refresh you, please? Thank you. So I have to refresh some widgets and stuff. Okay. Yeah. If it properly breaks, because basically what I'm having to do is I'm having to go and turn the router and the hub, so the thing that's in the wall that connects to the outside world that converts it, turn both of those off, and then it comes back. But if they're doing work somewhere on the line, that's not going to guarantee it comes back. So we'll just see what happens. It's, again, not the best day for it to happen. Really not very ideal, especially when I have been attempting to publicize this thing for some time. But sod's law. Yes, yeah, that would be ideal, wouldn't it, if they notified me. This is also a business line. But the thing is, if it's not actually their line and it's a bit that they're renting, then they don't have as much control. But yes. I unfortunately can't do a lot. They're normally very good, that's the thing. So I'm not sure what's happened there. But I would have to step away from the stream and call them to be like, hi, And I don't necessarily think that would solve it if it's related to this emergency work. Anyway. Anyway. I might just restart the game. How long was I live for? Like 30 minutes. Yeah, okay. So it went off like an hour ago. Restarted everything. Was fine. Or let's say an hour and a half. If it goes down again, like in the next half an hour and that, like, oh God, we might have to rethink. Which is going to be annoying because it's going to be have to be after TwitchCon in June. Jim, thank you for £5. Well, the thing is, what I'm saying is, if it happens now, it could consistently keep happening, which is not what we need for a charity stream, you know? So, we'll see. That's my worry, is like, it's not going to be a very easy viewing or indeed easy fundraising time. I will say very quickly, though, we do have a giveaway that's open. If you do hashtag win100 in chat, you could win a copy of Kind of Finders, which is a hidden object game. It's on Steam. We have 3 copies. So, I'm just going to skip the cinematic. If I can. Go back to where we were. Great winning odds, yep. Six entries so far. And the next one, if we get to £200 before everything goes horribly wrong, I'm giving away 2 copies of 2 Point Museum. Let's just skip that. Thank you. So. Where was I? I was literally in the process of looking at rewards. I was also saying about dates before it cut us off quite rudely. Who knows what's going to happen. So, how do I mark you as red? I guess that's not how that works. Okay, fine. There we go. There we go. The entries are coming in. So, I'm also going to try and snooze the ads one more time. Thank you, because they came back, because obviously the stream went down for long enough. It thinks it's a new stream, which is a pain in the butt. That's fine. So, oh God, right. I have to catch up now. Planning ahead, pick. Why can't I? Oh, Gothic, are you still here? When you picked the next 3 room colors, you wrote as a comment charity yippee, but I can't actually see your choices. Hang on, just I'm going into a different place. Right, it's all right. It's there's a couple of window options, and some of them are a bit. Yeah, I can't actually see. How do I find that then? Should be in the item info. There is none. So why is it not delivering me that? Messages? No. Then I can see the grass one. It's like stacked them, but it hasn't given me the comment about your 3 room colours, which is not helpful. How do I get that information then? If it's not... What is the point of asking me that? Hang on. Hold up. No, that's not it. I don't know whether... Hang on, what's reward fulfillment? Oh, does that work? Hold up. Hold up. What the heck? No, that doesn't... Okay, that's a pain in the butt. The number does go up, thank you. It's not saying anything. It's only giving me the comment of charity yippee. I can't actively see. And actually the same thing, the same issue with Blazy. Pick the next room colour. It's not giving me that information. Oh, hang on. I found it. There's another toggle in a completely different area and a completely different panel. Panic is over. Although Blazy, I don't think you picked the room colour if you're here. I can see blue, green, blue. Oh God, actually no. It's fine. Excuse me. I'm going to have to change this. I know what the problem is. So it's not telling me the colour options, because that's a separate tick box thing that I did because I thought it'd be easier. It's not actually showing me that, but it does show me the comments. So I now just have to edit things. Please hold. Okay. Type your choices. Here are the order. No red rooms allowed. Okay. Yeah, please, Blazy. That would be great. Thank you. I'm just editing both of these in the back end to take the colour option out. Type your choice here. No red rooms allowed. There we go. Hopefully it was purple. Thank you. Yeah, we're fine. This is the thing. I was like, there's going to be some testing required. But that is odd, and I will have to try and remember to report that as being an issue to Tiltify. Because there must be like a different output thing somewhere that would let me access that, but it's not part of the main form, which is confusing. Right. Okay. So, good grief. I don't want that. Thank you. Okay. So, we have got in order of, yeah, okay. So I'm looking for, I need to go blue, green, blue, purple, and there's also a red in there somewhere. Okay. Fine. Good. It's 6 a.m. and people are outside yelling about grass. I tell them to touch it. Right. Okay. Where's OBS gone? There it is. Right. Okay. Let's just see how we go. We are £26, regardless of the absolute carnage that's happening with the internet connection. We are £26 off of the next giveaway, which is 2 copies of 2 Point Museum for Steam. If you would like to win one of those, maybe consider donating. They're an amazing mental health charity, safe in our world. They do great work in the gaming industry, especially helping folks with the emotional impact and also mental health impact, as well as everything else of the layoffs that have been happening in the industry. Advocating and educating as well. All good stuff. So, excuse me, I'd like to pick this up. Thank you. Welcome to Mount Holly, Simon. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. These are in-game rules, in addition to the other rules that you have, like not spoiling after the credits. and also any donation stuff. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it's very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same as those you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me with a home for the last century. Half century. Last century. And even I am uncertain of which room leads beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Granddaddy. Granddaddy? No, he's the uncle. I've immediately forgotten. I don't, to be quite honest, he's a pain in the butt. So, welcome to the blueprint. This is the Mount Holly estate. We've got some stuff I got to do. I will also say that because the internet has had a little crisis, I don't need it to have a crisis today. But I think it is having one. The ads are unfortunately coming in on Twitch in just under 2 minutes' time. I have snoozed them as much as I can. There is 3 minutes coming in. Please, if you do see some, go and grab a drink or a snack. This is the time to do it when they're playing. So, time for chaos. We have 3 places I can start, 3 doors I can open. I am actually just going to turn up the mouse sensitivity a second. Oh, geez. Oh, yeah, because I'm playing on the Steam Deck, so it needs, like, less. I need to be up here, really. Thanks. That's better. So, let's go for charity. You could technically go straight to the orchard to make days last longer. You technically could. You technically could, actually. But first, let's pick some coloured rooms. I need to do blue. So I'm looking for a red. If there's a red that shows up, I have to pick it. Then it's blue, green, blue, purple is the preference. So blue, closet. Great start. We've got a sleep mask, which will help us when we enter bedrooms. And we've got a gem. We do not have a green. We do have a purple. These are all terrible. Hi, Kieran. How you doing? I think if there is not a green, then I should pick the purple because I do need to pick a purple. Like, that is owed. So that would be Blazy's purple. It's not necessarily the best start, but it is only day 1. There's a lovely note about the game in the billiard room, which we're probably not going to see, but that's fine. Do we have another green, a red, or a blue? Oh, shit. There's Reese's red. This is a great day 1. This is the best day 1 you've ever done. Look at this. But that's good. Welcome to the toilet or the lavatory. Enjoy your stay. That's fine. Let's have a little pop outside. Let's go to the orchard. May as well, before we end our day. 3 dead ends. Actually, that's a point as well. Let me, how do I mark things as fulfilled? Oh, this is a pain. I don't like this. Because Gothic has also redeemed Go Outside. But I'm gonna... I think... Do we want to redeem that now? No, I think we should do that on the next run. I think it'd be cursed otherwise. I don't know. You went off, like, a little bit too hard. That's not in a bad way. A beautiful day 1. And then the internet having a small crisis also has thrown me a bit. Oh shit, Kieran. best of luck with it. But let's go to the orchard. We may as well. When you first started playing, you just put the blueprints down that you think would look good, which is very valid. Just, you know, slap some stuff down, see what happens. Trial and error is fun. Ooh. Although I am impressed you got a dead end. Like 3 dead ends. That is the polar opposite of your first run that we did for funsies. Alright. Okay. Who's got the orchard code? Now, it's worth us getting this, because if you unlock the orchard, you get more steps to start the day. So it's a little bit more... There's more wiggle room for things. I do. Go on then. Give us it in chat. $11.28. Oh, wrong way. Oh, should I be here? You've still got to find it for yourself, Vida. I can tell you where it is if you want in the game. But yeah, this is the thing where it's like there are going to be some spoilers. This is why, like, post-credit stuff, I'm saying don't talk about. But other things you might, you know, there are certain things that we can do that will help possibly get a little wiggle on. The bumbling is the best part of this. So I'm just lighting my gas stove, don't mind me. So yeah, there will be pre-credit spoilers as in entering room 46 for the first time. But I don't want them to talk about lore. Ideally. So like, I'm just not going to look at logbooks and things. I'm not going to read stuff. We're just going to get that because it gives me a bit more... Like, it gives us more wiggle room. That's all. Okay. If that's it, we actually physically can't do any more. Because, yeah, that happened. But that's fine. Let's do day 2. I'm trying to stagger the existing rewards that we've got, just because I technically could find water, go outside immediately. Pitiful bungalow. Yeah, that's about right. You do. After last time, you deserve that, day 1. I still can't believe that day 1 run you had. You like office, upgrade disc, a load of other bollocks. The security room. It's unbelievable. I was mildly disgusted. No, it was good. You did good. Disgustingly so. We do not have a green room. This is now the thing I'm looking for. Is it green and then a blue? And then we're good on the rooms. Go on then. I'm going to take the breaker box. Just in case. Green only spawn on the left. Yeah. Unless it's something specific. Like, dare I say the cloister. Do you want the code? I don't know. Den. I can go back and do the code. I'm just trying to get a couple of rooms open in an attempt to get us a little bit of progress that I can then put rewards into. Go on then. Hallway. I'm searching for that green room. The aquarium absolutely counts as well, yeah. The aquarium counts for all colours, including red. Ugh. Vida. Oh my god, what did you do? Find food. Oh shit, I have to find food immediately. Well, lucky me. Here's the pantry. Aha! That one I can actually redeem. Actually, sorry, it was Jim's immediately. Actually, no, we'll work backwards because it got messy with the old... That's Jim's one. Okay, I'm going to start cashing some stuff in. So that's Jim's one that happened during the internet going horrific. Then... Still, Gothic, I'm still looking for the green room to do the blue room for you. I owe Vida some food, which I cannot do because I've just eaten Jim's. So I need to go back to the entrance hall now. I also cannot, for Angels or Joe's, get water right now, so I need to actually go out to the fountain. And then we just have a Gothic go outside, which I'm not... Again, I'm going to just sort of stagger that one a little bit. So... Unless I just went back and forth several times to get the steps in. So, here I am. I'm going to the fountain because there is no water otherwise. Also, I'm just going to make a wish for reasons later. Okay. Plop. So you can boost your steps. There are certain things in the game you can do to boost your steps. Some of them are permanent, some of them are not. Okay. That's right. Someone's hammering in the distance somewhere. And I'm also now looking in a slightly paranoid manner at OBS constantly for when inevitably the internet dies. We are still looking for a green. Again, this is a little bit... I know, it's a bit too close for green. So we're just going to try and have a little rummage for things. I'll have that key. No, that's fine. Hey, there it is. Green. Do you want to do the code? We can do the code of the breaker box. I tell you what. Here's the deal. Once we've done all the shit, or we have to go back to the breaker box. We'll go and fiddle with the breaker box. I'm so lucky I have a gem. I know. Can't dig that up because I don't have a spade. But I do now have a metal detector. Which is good for some things. And also a key. So, if I then go through this door, if there is a blue, which is highly likely because there's a lot of blues. That would have been good. But not enough gems. So that means we're... Oh shit. That means we're going down with the parlour. Yeah. That does mean, though, that I have done that for Gothic. So the only thing I've got to do still is the go outside redeem. And we are up to date. Which then means I can start reacting in slightly more live time. Thank you. Thank you. So, the deal with these boxes. For those of you who are not familiar with the 3 boxes in this game, there's always at least one box which displays only true statements. There's always at least one box which displays only false statements. One box has a prize, the other 2 are empty. So, it's like the Guardians of the Doors kind of vibes, except there's 3. All 3 boxes are empty. That's a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. Unknown. The black box contains gems. Well, if this box and the blue box are empty, and the black box contains gems, voila, the gems. Do I take the kitchen for the food redemptions? I think I do. To cover my own butt when I need it. I'm not going in there. I'm not going in there. I'm just having that for snack time. Actually also works for hydrate time because there's a tap in there. So now we go to the hallway. And try this door. Oh, yes. Yes, I would like the drawing room. So, there's something in this, like, the drawing room that I did not notice for quite a long time and was very angry with myself. The water in the kitchen is off. You can turn the tap, though, and then it comes on. I don't know if you can with the sink in the pantry. You can with the water in the kitchen because it's on the pipe network. So, okay. I discovered it by watching someone else streaming it, not intentionally. And I was annoyed with myself. If I just do this, can you potentially see what it might be? Also, a gentle reminder, folks, we are fundraising for Safe in Our World, which is an amazing mental health charity. You can donate via Tiltify to mess with the game. Thank you, Angel. Is pinned on Twitch and on YouTube. The donation area link. We are giving away games every £100 raised. There is currently an active giveaway for the hidden object game that's very, very cute called Kinda Finders on Steam. We have 3 copies to give away. If you would like to enter, you need to type hashtag win, the word, and then 100, as in the number, all one word. It's also in a cut. Isla. Kitchen water won't work until you mess with the pub. Oh. I thought I'd used it before that. Yes, yes, yes. If you're like, is it this? Yes. Yes, it's this. Now, I'll be honest, I looked this safe code up because I couldn't be asked. Also, this entire solution in here, I love it, but I also, my brain hurts trying to do it. So, there is a safe here. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Yeah. I was in this room about, what, let's say, about 80 days. 80 days. And didn't clock that. Also, the specific, I believe the code in the room is something very specific. Like, the clue is in here. And a lot of the cases with the safes, I'm leaving. A lot of the codes, I think, are self-contained to the rooms. I'll be back later when I need to take the bins out. No, don't tell us that. That was I enjoyed that dramatic exit. See you in a minute. Right. So yeah, most of them are self-contained in the rooms. There's a couple that aren't, but not really for the safes. So, I missed by how stupid this game. This is the thing I really like about Blueprints, is how, as a gaming community, as well as individual smaller pockets, there's like quite a lot of frustration, but also people have been very good at like not spoiling stuff for each other, and then also collaborating on trying to firstly work out where you are in the game, which is a logistical fun time because you're doing hints for one thing and someone else is doing hints from another. So yeah, if you've been counting things in this room, you're probably in the right path, wavelength. I gave up, to be quite honest. There's also, like, you know, make sure you read everything, because there's certain things that might really help you. Right. Do we do this safe? Or do we leave this? Actually, technically, is the safe post credits? It is, isn't it? So should we just leave it for now? Yeah, there are arrows, yes. Many arrows. I think it might be. I think it might be. I'm not 100% sure. The post... It's not technically post-credits. Should we say it is for now? Just because there's certain things inside it that are gonna... Oh, it's not post-credits. There are certain lore things in there that I feel like we shouldn't show people who... Yeah, before the credits is just a tutorial. There's stuff I've heard only whispers of that I've not yet seen for myself. It'll have a lore thing, but also a gem. This is the thing. There's a gem in there. Let's not. Let's not. Let's say they're off limits. Say it's off limits. Let's say the gem is off limits. Just, I think it's probably easier. Oh, this is piss. Like, there's one or two which I feel like are a bit easier to get, but that one I think is a bit meaner. Oh shit, I haven't got any gems. Might have to take the chapel. There we go. Come back to you. Yeah, it's better than nothing. I'm leaving the chapel as, like, emergency exit. Oh. Well, that didn't last long, did it? Storeroom, please. Cool. Oh no, I have to give a tithe to the church. Whatever will I do? No! Hang on, is there a key? Where's the key? Right, hang on. There's a couple of places things hide here. Oh, 2 coins? Oh, the Lord giveth, but the Lord take, like... Sorry, the Lord taketh, but he giveth back. Yes, the metal detector is a delight. I will say, though, at one point I was fully tricked by the game because the spare room has a metal ladder in it and it was going off in there constantly. And I was like, oh, I can't see anything. It's got to be the metal ladder. It is not. They just hide them a lot. Is my brain fried from the heat? No. The ADHD just mixes things up. Also, the internet being a demon does not help. Oh. The mouth words no work so good. That's what it's like sometimes. I think it's technically called aphasia, but I'm not entirely sure whether that's a more serious version of it as opposed to sometimes the words get mixed up. Like there's a thesaurus. The commissary might be good. Go on then. Also, this sounds like the start of a Dido song. Sounds like the start of, is it Hunter? I've just realised. Oh, the shovel! I'm buying the shovel. Let's see the church take that from me. Ha ha! Do certain tools go off limits because they laid pros credits? No. They're not going to likely be able to get all of that stuff, though. So I think the fact that we haven't got the ability to have a lot of gold or gems or keys at the start of the day will probably keep them at bay for that. That's maybe the hope. Oh, for God's sake. Well, that's terrible, isn't it? Dead end. Dead end. Can't buy that anyway. So it's guest bedroom or dead end. That is brutal. But hey, it's day 2. And if you want, we can go back and do the... just pick that up because I can. We can go back and do the breaker box. They were all... Yeah, they're all dead ends. Just because of stuff. I could also dig in the courtyard. Not that there's anything exciting in there. Yeah, breaker box. Let's go do the breaker box. So, who in chat is aware of the breaker box but not what you can do with it? Because, oh god, I have to try and remember how it works. Oh, I have notes, actually. I have notes in my notebook for it. I transcribed it with coloured pens like a total nerd. Excuse me. Please hold whilst I use my own book. See, look, I've got a contents page and everything. The breaker box is in page 5. Incoming spoilers. This exists in 2 places in the game, to my understanding. There is a very clear bit of writing in one room that I found, but someone found it elsewhere. We need to make all of the vac indicators light up green, I think. No. No, sorry, no, we don't. No, that's not how it works. White doesn't show until after syncing all indicators to purple. God, okay. So, there's a load of stuff that you have to do to get it to do it. Where does white go? Right. This will take a hot second, yes. Also, I have different tables of contents for different areas. This is the outside. This is artwork. This is antechamber, peoples, and dates and numbers. There's also proper maps. The 4th one is white, but you can't turn it white until everything's purple, right? So, all green buttons make a blue button. Oh, God, yeah, okay. It's alright, I've remembered this sort of. Oh, God, no, I haven't. How did I get blue? Oh, all green buttons equals blue. Corvus, thank you so much for donating £15. I'll, have a look in a minute. Eh. Oh, what? What do you mean we're back? Tiny blip? Not my end. No frames dropped. Oh no. I see nothing my end that says there was a blip. So is Twitch also having a crisis? Is everything having a crisis? Interesting. That's weird, because, yeah, OBS has not had anything there. Wizard, just for context. It says nothing happened at all. It's fine. So, not sure what that was. Just everything's breaking today. Just want to do a charity stream. Internet, calm down. I'd also solve a thing. It might have reconnected, but it says no drop frames. And normally there would be some if it was going to do that. Right? Like, there's nothing at the bottom of my bar that suggests that anything happened my end. And also, my preview is fine. On Twitch. So God knows at this point. Purple. At least it was quick. Yes. For context, if you're coming in a little bit later to the stream, internet has been dropping out all day. It turns out tomorrow they're doing work somewhere in the area. It could be that. Unknown. The paranoia of everything just exploding is quite high. So, before I continue, we need to have white there. That is the whole point of us doing the purple. That is, however, a tiny issue. There we go. This must be green. And this must be off. When I solved this on my own, I was absolutely ecstatic with myself. Because also, welcome to this fucking thing. So do you remember I was like, we kind of need some gems to do anything? The gemstone cavern will give you 2 gems at the start of every day. We can start cooking. That counts as outside. Oh, Orbital, thank you so much for the 60 months. How are you doing? Welcome in. That counts as outside. I'm going to go outside right now to celebrate. We do need to go in there for a switch. That's true. We do need to go in there for a switch. So let's quickly go and have a look at it. You had to figure out, oh god, you left yourself the color-coded thing and then was like, what have I done? I properly use coloured pens because I don't trust myself to note it down. So yes, the gemstone cavern. There's a note. We're not reading that. You don't need that. You can look at that in your own time. We do need this though. So if you're someone who's been like, I've been trying to find this fucker for ages, that's where it is. 2 of them are like in the same place and permanent. The other 2 are a bit RNG. You're good. You've been loving the split fiction. Nice. Yeah, play it with your friend. It's good shit. It really is. It's lovely. So we're not getting these. We don't need to do any of that. Now, I think because everything is now a dead end, we have to end the day. But there has been some progress. We will acquire more steps and also some gems tomorrow. I could technically go and dig in the courtyard, but anything that we find is not going to carry over. So there is no point. That's what you... Yes, so some of it is RNG. Because they're in rooms that are not there every day. Also, I have not looked into this, but there's some like shadow shit going on with the top of the house that is bugging me for reasons I don't want to talk about right now. Coins and gems and keys do not carry over. No. At some point we want to do that. There is one thing, the sheet music. Yes. That is true. Oh, yeah, go on then. Okay. Good point. We know about that. This is something else we could do. We have the steps. So this is another thing that the game will inevitably guide you towards doing. It's something that you probably do want. It is another permanent upgrade, but in a different way. Fairvie, to get your cozy on. Now, I don't actually know if we could do this without... Oh, God. Oh, there. Yes. Oh, there you are, of course. Sorry, I forgot that's where you come from. And also where you go, Cotton Eye Joe. We now have the conservatory, which will be added to technically today's draft, but we're done. So tomorrow's draft. So a higher chance of finding another green thing, maybe. To add to the pool. So, I think... Yeah, I think that's it. I think we are good. I think you've sucked all of the fun out of that run. So, day 3. We'll start with 2 gems. We'll start with more steps. I also need to, just very quickly... I think everyone is now fulfilled. Can I go back to the donation area? Yes. Oh, hello. Bear with. Oh, I think it's because it was in hate raids at some point, Gothic. Don't worry too much. I need to go through it and like some of them. Because it was very specifically for that batch that we had over that one summer. So there's like 500 words in there. So I do need to go through a couple of them. Yes, what self-care reminder. Yes, no, that is fair. Thank you, Angel. A gentle reminder, yes, to please do some self-care, such as stretching.
Hello everyone, it's time for gym class. Only joking, but please take a moment to do a big stretch. Go and get yourself a drink, right now. It's good for you, honest.
Honest, it is. We have got £6 to the next giveaway. £6 I don't want to say great. I think too highly of ourselves already. But if we get £6 more, we'll be giving away 2 copies of 2 Point Museum. There is a pinned link in both of the chats, so Twitch and YouTube, if you'd like to donate on Tiltify. That's why I said gym class, Jim, because I knew he'd say gym. It's almost like I wrote it because I knew you thought he was creepy. Oh yes, I forgot about adding the sterling in there as well. Because, you know, all of our Great British pounds are most definitely made with sterling silver. So yeah, we will begin that giveaway when we hit £200 raised. We are also now up to date on rewards. Corvus has a go outside one, which I'll just do arbitrarily in a moment. Just because, again, we've not been set up at the best times for the runs for going outside. So I need to get some steps in. I need to start putting some things in. So that you have stuff to ruin / improve. Pantry. And I'm not picking that food up. We're playing it that way. That's staying there. This is a weird way of playing it, but I'm doing it. Oh. Do-de-do-de-do-de-do. Oh. Courtyard. Did I eat the other food redeem? No, I went outside because I didn't have any more. Courtyard. I don't think they'll find the lab immediately. I think that might be a bit of a reach for day one. But there's also bugger all in here, which is incredibly rude of the courtyard to drop that. Apple is food, so if someone redeems, like, eat food, I've got an apple as backup. Oh, the coat check. Hello. Not entirely sure how helpful you'll be. Immediately. But maybe? Go on then. Less for now, more for later. Coat check is useless. Well, it's happening, Dave. So here we all are. Parlour. Here we go. Wind up key. Cannot see any coins on the floor, but that doesn't mean anything. It just means I might not be able to see them. The gems are on the floor. No. The gems are in this box. Maybe. The gems are on the... Oh, for God's sake. The gems are on the desk. Well, they're clearly not, are they? God. These get harder the more times you draw these rooms, by the way. Just as a heads up, in case you're like... This is not the shit I'm putting up with in my day 60 save. Careless! Thank you. For... Oh, my God. The next red room... Oh, God. Also, thank you, Reese, for the donation to put us back to... Oh, Lord, where we were with the 69 pence. We have also unlocked a new giveaway. So, don't thank him. No, I'm going to thank him. It's for charity. We'll deal with the red room in a minute. I'm just going to open a different giveaway, but also close the first one. We're going to do a little swapsy over. So, if you want to win a Steam code for a game, listen up. There is currently an open giveaway I will be closing momentarily for a game called Kinda Finders. I have 3 copies to win. They are for Steam. It is a hidden object game. It's very cute. It's very lovely. It's like scouts try and help out in like odd jobs around town. Beautiful game. If you would like to win that, you need to type #win100. So the word win and then the number 100 in chat to enter. I am typing it in chat with an arrow in the hopes, yeah, Moobot didn't catch it and enter me good. Oh no, it did. It's fine, I'll just like redraw if it pulls me. I will be closing that in about 30 seconds and we're going to open the giveaway for 2 Point Museum. I have 2 codes for that have been kindly donated. The deal with that will be very similar. It will be, yeah, win 200 when we get there. So, I am closing the first giveaway. Any moment now. I am closing it, now. Sorry, I forgot where the button was. Moobot's had a little rebrand, and I'm like, is that the button? So, the first 3 winners of the day with the Kinda Finders game, I will be in touch with you either over the weekend or on Monday. Depending on if the internet does die permanently, we'll see. But I will be in touch with you ASAP with codes. A congratulations to the following 3 people. Deeply Tory, Jungle Jill, and Blazy. Congratulations, you are the 3 winners. I will be in touch via Twitch Whispers with your Steam code. So, a congrats to you on winning a very lovely little game. Like, it's a beautiful little game, really nice art, stunning. We are now going to open the next giveaway, which is 2 Point Museum, the 3rd game from 2 Point Studios, who made 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Campus, the management sim game in the style of the 90s theme hospital franchise. If you would like to win one of 2 codes, it is #win200 in chat. This is Twitch chat. Because the attempt to make that work on YouTube is too much, spoons wise. It's a really lovely game. So yeah, I will get those to you ASAP post recovery from stream. It might be I end up doing it right at the end of the like, we'll see. See when I can squeeze it in. Because I need to make sure I put you in the spreadsheet and get the codes out. And the other thing about doing it live is the danger of accidentally pasting a code into the wrong chat. I was totally listening on an unrelated note. What is the £200? Oh, it's not that. That's the next one. That's headliners. The next giveaway at £300, you could win one of, I think it's 2 codes for headliners, which is the horror like journalist like go out and like take photos of aliens and things on the streets game that Radners and I have played a little bit of and quite enjoyed. 2-point museum, well done. Good job. We got there. Collectively. I like how my response initially was to point up there like it was still there. So yeah, that is what is currently available. If you'd like to win 2-point museum, #win200. Still need to pick a red room if a red room turns up, but I think otherwise we're good. Okay. Oh, actually, hang on. You were about to, yeah, you were about to type it's on the screen. It's on the screen, jeez. It's like, no, it's not. Because I also set up in the overlay, so it does it for us all, which is much better than the previous way of doing it. It was just manually trying to add stuff in there. Oh. I mean, it's not really worth it, is it? Well, is it worth it? I mean, we've got 2 guaranteed passageways, but 2 gems as opposed to just taking the chapel and dealing with it. Chapel is red, actually. Sorry, no, chapel is red. Good catch. Good catch. There we go. Careless. We got chapel anyway. Sorted. This is why it's a good thing chat's paying attention. Holy shit. The chapel isn't too bad, other than the fact it takes your money. It does have 3 doors, unless, you know, you draft it in an awkward place. But no, you're right. It's not too bad. It's not the toilet. I think I'm going to pick the bedroom. So we're going up the map a bit. Although as much as I like the corridor, there's an opportunity here anyway. Also, if someone does pick have a nap, I need a bedroom. Oh. What? What? Excuse me. Where's my goddamn loot? I can't believe you've done this. If you enter the chapel and have no coins, you die. No, you just don't lose any coins. So you can just go and like spend shit. Yeah, I'm gonna actually let's pick that so we're going back over the top. So we're stacking a bit. Also, hello commissary. What have you got for sale? Oh, things I can't afford, but that's fine. You have a good day. Oh, piss. We've reached the key problem. So we need to go back to the entrance hall. The church is taking my money. It's quite rude. Back we go. That is still there because if someone does want me to have some food, kinda need something to eat. Oh, hello kitchen as well. Really? I'll take the den, as awkward as it is. To be fair, it is, yeah, if you don't necessarily clock the sides, because in this bit it's very clear, but sometimes when you're off of the choices, it doesn't show that side bit, so you don't realise how far out you can go. Absolutely. I've done that. I'm like, wait, hang on. We've just, like, drafted... I've just, like, completely missed this column for some reason. That's terrible. Don't really... I can't... There's no point in the locksmith at this. I haven't got any money for it. I may as well just go for the nook and get a key. Thank you. These choices are silly. The keys are quite spendy. You can get a nice range of keys, but not for 2 gold. I'll take the breaker box, so we've got it. And don't worry, we don't need to do that thing I did before again. That can get turned off, that can get turned on, thank you. We'll leave the keycard entry system for now, because I can't do anything with that unless other things happen. Let's go back to the entrance hall and use the last area that I can go to. See, because we've walled ourselves off there, which is slightly annoying, but whatever. No. Yes. I'm going to take some corridors. I need to get rid of some of these, like, dead-end rooms. Oh, you're right. Okay, that's good to know. I cannot get water from the kitchen until I pump roomed it. No. We're not going back through the chapel again, so I'm not going to do that. I mean, high patio, but also really awkward time to show up. Sorry, I'm just checking. There's certain points where sometimes they throw down keys or coins. Oh, yes. Observatory. Thank you. Hello. Oh, bit awkward, because I don't really want to use the key, but I could. Oh god, I have to set this up as well, don't I? Right, hang on a sec. Please hold whilst I... Oh, hang on. Failed to get up the stairs. But then also set up the observatory correctly. Now, when I say correctly, do you want me to also get the thing? Yeah. So there is another room we could get. I just have to remember which way it goes. Because we'll have to set it up twice, basically. Unless we do this. Hang on, is that correct? I might have to fiddle with it, bear with me. Thanks. Yes, I will. Awesome. Right. That's the planetarium, which is another little... It's turned up. I've not found it super useful yet. So there is something that actually you will... What I would highly recommend, without getting into detail, is letters in the mail room. There are nice ones that if you do something in the game, you might get more of, and one of them, I believe, tells you it's there. Otherwise, it's bumbling. So I specifically found a letter that was like, alright, mate, if you pop in here, you'll see some shit. But if you don't position this the right way, you can't get up the stairs and things, which is a nightmare. So, yeah. Boop. I'll take my singular North Star, please. If you have really good eyes, yeah, you might clock that there's something going on up there. Like, if you accidentally were bumbling and you were like, well, I'm up here, what's the point of this bit that sticks out? If you started thinking about it there, maybe. So we got a coin. Not that exciting, but every time we go into the observatory, we get more stars, which give us more things. So it is worth taking. I know there's a thing there. I know there's a chest there. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, at least the commissary's there, actually. That is locked, so we need that key. The drawing room is probably actually not that helpful in this instance. Because I'm paying a gem to be able to draft something where I've already got a door for it. I think it's probably better to take the closet for the items. Also, at least in the base bit, before you start meddling with anything, you can only have one of each room drafting. So if I draft the closet, it won't turn up again. So it's sometimes worth using these little bits to just burn those, like, dead-end rooms. Also, you might get some nice things. Reroll, that'll be handy. And a key, also handy, because it means we can open this without sacrificing the other key. There we go. 4 gems. I was hoping for more keys. But gems also handy. So, what's in here? Well, no. Also no. Also no. Let's use the storeroom up. Get it out the way again. Because also, coin, key, gem. More stuff. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Then we have to go all the way back to the commissary. Which, yeah, it is this way. It's only 2, but I might take it whilst we're here. Yep, then I need to go this way. What have I even got? I've got no items as well. This has been a very weird run for items, as in there are none. This had nothing in it, which is surprising. Like, there's normally something. Can't afford anything in there. The cheapest thing is 4. But we can unlock this. Oh. I mean, I'd love the passageway, but that feels like a waste. Dining room is a bit less of a waste. Emma! Hello. Thank you so much for the 16 months. I hope you're well. Happy Friday. Welcome to some fundraising times. We also have an active giveaway. We have a giveaway of 2 Point Museum. So if you would like to win that, the donation... Oh, God, not the donation message. The entry message is what I'm typing in chat. Moobot, please don't enter me. Thank you. You did anyway. It's all right. You can deny entries. I'll just deny myself. So yeah, brilliant game. If you'd like to win it, we have 2 of those to give away for Steam. And then the next giveaway at £300 will be the headliners. We also have after that a giveaway of Still Wakes the Deep, which I think is at 400. And then Raw Fury very kindly gave us some codes for blueprints.
Access denied.
No, not access denied. No. Moobot's trying. I know. Moobot's trying really hard. Thanks, Moobot. So yeah. That's happening. I'm going to take the dining room. I'm not paying gems for this bullshit. Can't do anything with that. We're not at rank 8. We're at rank 5. This is how high up the board you are. So rank 8 is here. Below the antechamber. It does mean I could come back and eat it if I got there. Uh-oh. Last key. No, planetarium, not now. Oh, shit, actually. This is... Thank you. Yes, passageway. Yes. Yes. I'll take it. I don't have any keys, though, so this could be a problem. Because also the higher you go up here, the more rooms will be locked. So we are taking a lot of chances here. No. The billiard room, yes. I will take the billiard room. Because the billiard room might give us a key. Also, excuse me, I'm just checking behind the bar. Right, this little bastard. I enjoy this a lot. As a puzzle. I also think it can frankly do one when it gets complicated. There it is. Also not going to tell you how it works. This is longer than I remember, game. Give me my key. Oh, thank fuck. Key card. So there are keys that go into some doors, but there's also security card doors. They're a pain in the butt. Because you need to either turn them off or get a card. Also, what the fuck is that? Is that just a weird bit of texturing? Oh, it is. So after everything I've seen in this game... Oh, shit, it's locked. Keycards do not stay. No, we will lose it. But if we encounter a security locked door, which actually we might not because these might all be locked and that's the end of it. Oh, hey! I can't believe you've done this again so early into the game. Look at this trio of offerings that you have. One of these, I mean, actually, to be fair, 2 of these are very good. One of these is incredibly good. I believe that the laboratory and the office both have upgrades, but we'll start with the laboratory. Because there's also other things. Hello, we can do in here. Oh no, there isn't. There is not a disc. Is it random if there's a disc? Or did I just imagine that there's a disc in here? Office not as important, no. Don't worry about that. Also, don't worry about this right now. Not a lot we can do with it. Wait, is that? No. Okay, no items. Fine. Rude. I will do an experiment, though. So, in the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. All of these are a bit shit. I think. Come out of this. I just want to see. There are 2... Actually, the billiard room's locked. So provided we could get another key, there are 3 doorways to us. The allowance part is great. It's just what it goes with. We have drafted 1 bedroom. That's the other thing I wanted to check. So, for each bedroom you draft after your second. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, I have 2 gems. Or whenever you draft a shop room, I've kind of already drafted quite a few. I don't know how many more we'll see. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance is, yes, we would like that. That adds it to your allowance at the start of the day. So, that is something you always want. We'll wait a sec. Don't worry. So we'll wait for the ads to finish before we confirm what we're doing. But I think just looking at what we've got, I've got 2 gems. I'm not expecting us to have a lot of, like, we're not going to be able to fire off like 5 of these in one go. Because we're also relying on every single door to not be locked. Bye, Barry. Have a lovely rest of your day. All right. Hopefully, you should all be back from the ads now. Hello. Sorry. They snuck up on all of us. We waited. I hope you're doing okay. We're in the lab. There, as far as I can tell, has been no loot in the lab. Bit rude. But we do have allowance. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance is an option. There's also gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. I don't... No. Because, again, we have no keys. And there are 3 doors. One of them is definitely locked. So the likelihood of some of these working, less so. So for each bedroom you draft after your second, we have only got 1 bedroom. So we'd have to draft another bedroom and then another bedroom for it to count. Or whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, I have got 2 gems. So I think the likelihood of getting this to work even just once is the highest with that. I could also, whenever I draft a shop room, but we've drafted quite a few already, so that pool is low. Also, hi Towdy, hi Iman. Yeah, I think out of what we have, considering the layout of the map and all of that, I think that's possibly the best one to go with allowance. I think that's the best we can do. Because again, like, this run could literally end. Like, I might go and check all those doors and they're locked, in which case we're done. So fingers crossed, this will be active for the rest of the day. It might mean we get a gold. Bedrooms are more likely than gems. But again, it's assuming that we have a chance to even draft something. Like, I'm more likely to get offered something that's like 2 gem cost, I think. Haven't caught you in a while. Used to be curb stomp on here. Oh, hi. I hope you're doing well. Welcome into... internet has been a bit ropey today. Slightly worried. Apparently there's maintenance being done in the area tomorrow, which might be it. It's like, of all the days, it's a charity fundraiser stream. But welcome into the chaos that I have made for myself. Which we will be having a break from in about 10 minutes' time, because I could do with going to the toilet. But we have got active giveaway open for 2 Point Museum. You could win a copy. We have 2 copies for PC, Steam. We also will be having another giveaway at £300 for the headliners. You can donate to Impact on the game using there's a pinned post both on Twitch chat and on YouTube chat, which will take you to the Tiltify page where you can donate to Safe in Our World, which is the mental health charity that we're fundraising for today. Piss. There I was procrastinating in the hopes that it wouldn't be locked. Okay, 2 of the 3 doors are locked. This is our last hope. Shit. Well, that's been a fun day, everybody. That's day 3. You know what we could do, though? We could code check the key card for fun. It's not gonna, like, we'll still get it again in the future, but at least then we might, you know, use it. Why not? It's not like it's another item that if you check it is unique and you're screwed, which is an absolute delight to do, and I'm not going to tell you what it is. there'll be people in chat who are like, I'm feeling particularly smug about this. I'm going to check this thing so that I can do this thing later. It just blocks. Is it unique? I thought if I checked the key card, another one would appear, or does it not? Anything code check doesn't spoil the manor. That's true. Oh, fuck, that is true. I'm still checking it, though. I thought it was just for the, like, really unique ones. Do I want to check it? Because the thing is, you don't need the security card. You don't need the security card to get through those doors. But then trying to get the security card when you can't get through those doors using the other method is a nightmare. So maybe it's worth the gamble with the coat check. For funsies. Watch me not get it again. Okay. I'm reading that as most of chat don't want to use coat check. In which case you would like me to end the day. It's for charity fund, do it. I don't mind either way. I will say there are specific donations and so forth that prohibit me from using the coat check. Not now, just saying in the future. There's a... If you donate £20 and pick out of spoons, I can't use tools for the entire day, which does include interacting with the trading post and the coat check. I can't pick them up. I can't buy them. I could do keys. But I believe the key card is technically a tool, sort of, because it sits in your inventory in a different place. So in my mind, can't use it. Would have to work around that. So, yeah, I think that's it. We're kind of screwed. Blueprint says, taketh away. Just check it for the giggles. All right, go on then. If you can check it, yeah, it's a tool. Exactly. Which I forgot would be a thing for specific keys. But I can also cope with that. So we've checked it for funsies. I look forward to us never seeing that again. I also would like to end the day in a bedroom for reasons. Also, there we go. May as well give it to the church, otherwise it'll get taken into the void. And why am I doing it that way? We can do it this way. Yeah, if you can trade or check it, it's a tool. Yeah, so for that, any of the special keys will therefore count as tools. Tithes for good luck, yeah. So, I think this is possibly the best time to have a little break, because it's almost 4 o'clock, and I could do with a wee. I'm going to call it a day, but what I'm going to do is save and quit so that we don't go into the next day and the time starts ticking. I could also technically leave it here. I think it's also pretty happy chilling here. But I'm going to do that just to make sure that I don't go and have a pee, etc. And, you know, we've wasted half the day. Because whilst in some areas time does not matter, sometimes time might matter. Right, so, okay, folks. I can't believe we're at £211.69. You are absurd. If you would like to donate, or you just like to look at the different, I don't want to say rewards, that's technically what they are. If you'd like to have a look at the different rewards you can do to redeem in the game to affect what we're doing, I would probably say if you're going to do that, wait until we're actually playing again. Otherwise, they'll stack up and the penalty aspect of them won't be quite as, I don't want to say severe, but you know what I mean. But if you would like to donate, regardless of that, the link is there. The top goal, I've put 500 just because we had enough games. Every £100, I have games for you. If you get to 500 quid, I have three codes for blueprints to give away for PC. So if you're enjoying this, you could have your own copy, as well as if we get to 300, the headliners, and if we get to 400, I have copies of Still Wakes the Deep to give away as well. So we have some lovely prizes that have been really kindly donated by not only Patrick Sutherland for the Kind of Finders, Raw Fury for blueprints, bless him, thank you. And then also an anonymous donor for the others who do know who they are, but don't want to be named because otherwise everyone will ask them for things, which is very fair. But they're awesome, and it's a delight to have these codes to give away for charity. The Headliners is a lot of fun. Randers and I have really enjoyed playing it, and I think when we can get back into it, we definitely will. Between that and Repo, there's some really great stuff. When we're both back from TwitchCon, I think that's going to be something we try and set up a couple more collab streams, especially with the Twitch ambassadors, because a couple of them have got it as well. Right, let me get you some music up. If by some weird thing the internet does drop, because again, it has been a bit funky, I will hopefully be back, but I might need to reset the router. I honestly have no idea if it's going to be chill for the rest of the day. It has been so far post the little upset, but you know how it is. Bina, I also hope you have a wonderful birthday and a lovely weekend. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, I'll hopefully see you next week before TwitchCon times, because I'm here Tuesday, Wednesday. Right. Let me set this up. Hopefully the BRB screen is all chill. Yes. Yes, it is. Do you want some fishing? You want a little fish? Let me get you some luck bait. Hang on. Well, this has gone a bit hard. Right, hang on. Oh my. Also, if you like this set listing, it's by Yardwoman. Alright, I'll see you in a minute, folks. Go grab your drinks and your snacks. Have a look at those rewards on Tiltify if you're thinking of donating. And I'll see you in a few. BRB. Hello. I am back. How goes the fishing? 11 of you, what the heck? Fishing will be closing shortly. With peace and love, we have to go through some rooms. But whilst I've got you, we are fundraising for Safe in Our World today, which is an amazing mental health charity. If you would like to support their awesome work, there is a link pinned in the chat, and also just popping up the Twitch chat. Thanks, Michael. You can redeem certain rewards that are mental health themed, kind of, to impact the game. We're also doing another giveaway in just in £89 time. I could do maths. And we currently have an active giveaway for 2 Point Museum. Who would like to win it? The entry message is #win200. I have typed it in Twitch chat. It is unfortunately only via Twitch chat because the bot won't do both. We have 2 of those to give away. And I will actually probably close that giveaway before we go back into the game. So consider this your last 30 seconds-ish to enter. Six more fisher persons. Oh. Oh, so many fish. Can't believe that many. You're with a purpose today. I wonder if Egg will show up. It's not his special day, but we do play on Friday usually, so maybe. Oh my god, Peter, what was he trying to sell you? I mean, at least he was up front, but it's like, well, yeah, I know what a cold call is because I don't know who the fuck you are. But also, yeah, I do feel for the genuine cold callers because obviously there's a lot of scam stuff which doesn't help. My mum got a scam call the other day which was like, are you looking for a job? She's like, no, I've been retired for 10 years. No, go away. Community management tool you don't need. Oh, one of those. I don't like the community management tools that just are There's no soul in them almost. It's more just like get all of the KPIs we need. Also, the AI deepfaking is a problem. That is a ridiculous blue whale. I can't believe you've done this. You also made a bubble wrap. Yeah, get some heating. Right, last fish. And then it's back into the game. Whale shark earlier, my god. I hope you have somewhere to put these. Ah, beautiful, done. All the fishing has been fished. Good job. Please fish responsibly. Right, I am closing that giveaway as well, yes. Last chances as I tab into the page. I am closing the giveaway. I am closing it now. We have 2 winners, and those winners are... Oh, lovely. Congrats to Kermit with teeth. And also to Lizip. Congratulations both. I will be in touch at some point over the weekend via Twitch Whispers with your code, which you could put into Steam. The next giveaway... Sorry, I said that like I was goddamn Subway lady. The Tube Underground lady. The next giveaway will be headliners for Steam. Right. Okay, so I did a little pause just to make sure we didn't lose time whilst I was away. Excuse me. Your exit will be on the left. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform's edge.
Mind the gap.
Right, we have 2 gems and 70 steps. Because we did some upgrades. I need to get some doors open so I can cope with potential chat things. There's the coat check. There's that key card. I have not taken it because I want hallways. I want reach.
You have reached your destination.
Oh, hello. The Jubilee line is experiencing severe delays. Please hold. Fine. What have we got? In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. These do not reset each day. Unusual, please. Because you're a dead end. Yeah, we'll keep you as rare. You're expensive. We're not going to be able to afford that. And I'm actually also going to keep you as... yeah, no. There's nothing there that I want to bump down. Like the lab, bump it down to common, you know? Not the best trio. But I can at least make the guest bedroom a bit less common, I suppose. Okay. We're doing a big there's a lot of doors, which is good, but I have not got a key for anything yet. I don't have the gems for green rooms unless I get something else. Spare room. Oh, that's what I was going to do when I got back from the break. I didn't. I was going to repost my Blue Sky post. Oh my god, Vida, what have you done? Now that we're at a point where pre-credit spoilers are allowed, he said this. Last time Paul played this, he got the 54th room, didn't enter. Yeah. 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 Yes, I've absolutely done that. Where you're like, oh shit, oh no, I've run out of steps because I've done it in the wrong order. Oh no, Vida has decided no tools. I'm out of spoons for the day. So for the whole rest of the day, thanks Vida for the donation, but also, goddamn, I am kind of glad that I've run out of spoons though, because I came up with that and was just like, this is the best possible thing I could name this. I'm so fucking pleased with myself. But now here is the consequence of my action. So yeah, I cannot pick up tools, use tools, or action. Oh shit. I can't get the key out the coat check either. So we can look at things, but we can't touch them. Cannot use, pick up, or purchase. It's great, Nick. Thank you. Thank you. I'm pleased with it. Oh, look, the metal detector. Imagine if you donated. Oh no, I can't use it. I wouldn't be able to use the metal detector. So even if I picked it up, I'd have to pretend I couldn't see it beeping, which would be a nightmare. Okay, so actually that's fine. We'll just have to look at all the bits wistfully. I continue. I mean, you're pointless now, aren't you? So I'm going to take the bedroom. Because then I've actually got a purple room. I've got a bedroom in case I also need to take a nap. Because that's the thing. One of them, £5. I have to find a bedroom to have a little nap. If I can't, I have to go back to the entrance hall. Oh shit. Well, that's locked. So, I guess we're going back. There's still no loot in here, which is quite rude. Normally there's stuff in there. Oh. Oh, shit. I mean... Can't afford that. That's a dead end. It's a good dead end, but it's a dead end. The nursery. This highly relies on me finding several things that might let me open a lot of doors. But behind said doors are good things. So these are all locked, right? I can't do anything in here. So I'm just going to have to leave. I wasted a step going in there. Oh well. So I need keys. Or to find another room that will aid me in my trouble. There's a key. But then... I'm going to take the kitchen. Storeroom. I can pick up a key, but I can't pick up a special key. So we're okay for keys. But yeah, if I pick up another one accidentally, I can't use them. I'm just gonna go back. Go back this way and poke some doors down here. Yeah, regular keys, gems, and cash. That's all I can do. Not allowed anything else. And as a result of that, I'm going to turn the keycard system off. Ah. How have I found the puzzle so far? I mean, I've done a lot of these already, Mix. I'm like on day 90 something. So I am like deep into the quite intense puzzles that hurt my face. But it is a great game. And it's really like they've done such a good job with it. Go on then. This is a gamble. Oh! Neither of the items is a tool. Dice are not a tool because they live up on that top bit. They do not live in the inventory. Oh, so no, I've got a separate save that I played for myself. Like I'm way like I'm letting them fuck about for fun, for charity. So I know some of the stuff. There's also people in chat who are way ahead of me or who know other bits. So yeah, they're allowed to bring stuff. That's pointless. It's you're rude. You're just turning up now and I can't use you. Yeah, go on then, parlor. So yeah, there's a couple of Tiltify rewards that I've set up. Wait, is that a tool? Oh shit, that goes in your inventory. I have chosen poorly. It is a puzzle piece. Yeah, but when I pick it up, it goes in my inventory. Therefore, it's a tool. Quick show of hands in chat. Who thinks it is a tool by that definition, and who thinks it isn't? We have two for puzzle piece, one for tool. Tool. It's a key. Tool. Yeah, it's a special key though, isn't it? Tool. Yeah, no, it's a tool. I should have picked. There was another choice. I should have picked that. Special tool. There we go. Chat says no. My self-imposed rules have done that. I cannot pick up. Yeah, I cannot pick up because I can't pick it up. I can't use it. Them's the rules. I mean, Vida could also decide, but I'm pretty sure that Vida will say it does not count and it's a tool. Charity. Hi, Sarge. Thank you so much for, good God, 89 months. We're doing good, thank you. We're doing some charity blueprints fun times, which is mostly admin. It's a tool, it can be traded. Exactly. It can also be checked. Vida, the key. I chose poorly, not thinking through the whole this is a tool, isn't it? It goes in my inventory. Therefore and it can be traded in and checked. Therefore it is a tool. Therefore I can't use it. I was like, yeah, I'll get some gems, not thinking this through. And then chat had a small argument. Yeah, that's a see. There you go. Vida says it's a tool. Those of you who are like, no, it's fine. It's a normal key. It's a puzzle piece. Thanks for trying. Oh, you know what? I'll take the chapel. Why not? That has also brought us closer to our next giveaway of the headliners for Steam. 2 codes. Great little game to play with friends. You go out, you take photos of scary monsters that are out terrorizing a city for points because you're selling them to the papers. Try not to die. Think like Repo and those kind of like party fun games that are a little bit scary. It's great. It's great. Really lovely. So you could win a copy if we get to 300. So £69 to go, which is a very nice amount. I want more keys. Taking photos of your friends getting eaten. Yeah. Those go down very well with the viewership. Yeah, go on then. Let's put the nursery in here. Do we have some more dice? Oh, yes. Dice are acceptable because they do not go in your inventory. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Uh-oh. Cutscene. I forgot you get a cutscene the first time you come into the security room. Welcome to the cameras. Also, hi, David. Oh, yeah, happy half-term eve. Congrats. Welcome to fundraising day, where I let chat have a go at blueprints, donating via Tiltify to medal. I'm currently on a day where I've run out of spoons, so I can't use tools. But this will help me. Because this will bypass one of the tool problems. Look at all these lovely rooms. I wonder where they could be. Oh no, Palestros. Oof. I hope you find somewhere that's not as expensive, but eesh. Payday said that's absolutely fine, Dave. Like, don't worry about it, please. We are in a cost of living crisis. All that jazz. I am not here next week. Like, the end of next week, etc. Otherwise, I would have probably popped at the end of the month because of payday. But, no, please don't ever feel bad, folks, about not being able to donate to charity. Like, there's only, you know, so much. Again, it's a mental health charity as well. You know, there's only so much bandwidth that you have mentally, financially, etc. So yeah, never feel bad. Also, there are no discs. Where are these upgrade discs? Please. Excuse me, I'm just gonna shut the security doors down, but also make more of them, because then there are less locked doors. Can also, yes, log into the network. Thank you. Hi, Jacob. How you doing? Over on YouTube. I would love to get a specific thing in the commissary, please. In a few days. Could I maybe get the shovel? Thank you. There are no remote terminals on. Emails are, yeah, also not available unless we're in the office. Data transfers also will not work out this time. The other stuff we're not going to go into in detail because spoilers, but yes. I can at least type that in there. Right. That's not ideal. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Jacob. I'm enjoying playing this with chat. Although, yeah, go on then. This choice is a bit weird, but whatever. Oh, piss. I have no gems. No! Garage, why? The odds of the billiard room giving me a special key, very high. A special key I can't use. The pantry gives me coins, but I can't buy tools. I can buy food, to be fair. Go on then. Oh, banana. Just keep you there. Where are we? No. Go back to the security room. We're going to try that door. Boudoir. God, you really get sod all in it, don't you, really early on? There is a safe there, but we're kind of ignoring them. for now. Although, technically, yeah, no, I did this one before credits. Yeah, go on that. It's like, do I want this gem? Am I willing to bend the rules that I set myself regarding safe codes? Because this one is like one of the easiest ones. If you're like, I didn't get this one. What do you mean it's one of the easiest ones? It doesn't necessarily mean you'll get it, but the solution in the room is a lot easier than some of them. Good God. There is a safe there. Also, can highly recommend, if you manage to get December 25th in the game, highly recommend drafting this room. I am not going to interact with the letter. I am just going to take the gem and leave. Because the letter... No, that's law. That's stuff that we're keeping for the players who are not yet there. It still thinks I found it, so fine. Thanks, game. I will take that. The mail room. Yes, go on then. It's a gamble, but I will place an order. Also, there's a letter here, but also, if you interface with the lab, you can get more letters down here that will help you. Also, the fuse box. This is one of the solution-y areas. If you're like, shit, I don't know where it is. That's the one I found, basically. I don't think there's anything else in here. So, off we go. The mail room. Yes. Day 49. Apparently is Christmas. You've never got the mailroom. I would heartily recommend the mailroom because also you can link it up with the lab, and every time you do an action, you get a letter, and you get a letter from somebody that's a little hint about what to do. Sometimes you're like, I know this bit already. This is pointless. But, yeah. It's fun. Oh, Alestros, thank you so much for donating £10. Oh, no. Grab a snack, find food. Thank you. That's very, very sweet of you. Every little bit helps. So please, like, thank you. I now need to go and find some food. I need to stop everything and locate food within the mansion, the manor. Where was the pantry? I left that banana in the pantry specifically in case of something like this. Blazy, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for your donation earlier. I hope work goes well. If that didn't happen, if I didn't have that, I'd have to go to the kitchen and buy some food. Or, if I hadn't got any money, go to the entrance hall. Before continuing. I think I'm gonna... I've got 2 keys. I think I'm gonna use one in the pantry. Oh shit, I am in the pantry. What am I doing? The dark room is a dead end. Oh, I'm going to redraw. Yeah, these are all terrible. They're all dead ends. Let's redraw. The pool! Oh my god, the pool. That's quite exciting. But also the observatory. The pool has 3 exits. We're wasting one of them. The observatory doesn't. Also, we could, like, we need to add stars, whatever it's called. So I'm going to go for that. As much as the pump room would... as much as the pool area would be useful, I don't think so right now. Also, can't remember what 2 is. I have a horrible feeling it's... Yeah, chests in the entrance hall. You know, those things I need keys for. Be fine. Also, as a heads up on Twitch, we've got ads coming in in 4.5 minutes time if you are not subscribed. So please use that time to go and grab a drink or a snack, stretch your legs, any of that kind of stuff. Laundry, medication. Yeah, just need a raw, like just a banana, eat the whole thing in one go. Oh! Coins. Okay. I kind of didn't want to pick this in case it was a special key. It probably is, but it might be a normal key. Friday afternoon. My brain is not made for maths. Oh my god, it's 2 normal keys. I bet you if I hadn't checked the key card, it would be the goddamn key card and I wouldn't be able to use it. Oh heck yeah. That's okay, we're alright. I'm gonna try and draft the billiard room door, because then in theory I can unlock the Great Hall door using the same room. Hiss. Oh, Sarge, thank you for donating. You have picked a room colour, which actually may matter right now. Why is it not showing me comments? Why is it doing this? Hang on. Something is up. Hold up. Come on, Tiltify page. Your colour isn't there. Did you write... Like, there's a bit for you to write in there. Red is not allowed if you were trying to pick red. What was the colour you were wanting to pick? It's been a bit funky with the whole picking colour thing, because I tried to do it one way and it wasn't having it. I did write in the box green. Oh. Why isn't it showing this? This was a being awkward earlier. It's not you, don't worry. I think I over-engineered and it's being awkward about it. Had to do PayPal because it's declining the other payment. Don't worry, that's not why it's doing it. It's just being silly. Okay, I've found where it lives. It's just a bit upset about everything. Green. Green. Okay. So what was the rule for... If I have the ability to re-roll the draft to find the room, I must do so. We are on the inner side, so I don't think a green is going to turn up, but those are the rules. We're looking for a green. There is no green. Only Zool. However, there is a gymnasium, which does actually let me go up. So I still have to find the next green tile that appears. Or room that appears. I need to pick it up. We've got a lot of rooms drafted this time, yeah. Also, because I turned off the gym breaker box, can't do shit to me. Ha ha! Right. Still? Oh shit. Well, that's bad. So if the lights are on, you'll lose 2 steps every time you enter the room. If you turn it off, no penalty. Also, a quick update on those ads. They'll be coming in about 10 seconds. So, go grab yourselves drinks and all of that. The amount of times, I know. Secret passage would have gotten me green, I know, but I can't afford it. So, it's okay. We do have 2 keys. And there is a locked door in the bedroom. So we could try that before we attempt the Great Hall. It's okay. It's all okay. It's gonna be fine. It's look, if it comes to it, we just go to the next day. It's all good. Oh shit, I've gone the wrong way. That might cost us on the steps. Oh god, yeah. This is terrible. Ooh. Oh, Kidda, thank you so much. Good god, 48 months. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Oh god. Do I use this? Do I use a key on this chest in the hopes that we get more keys? Actually, technically, there are 2 chests here. Do we use them both? Let's try one and see what happens. Gamble. Okay. Oh, shit. We have 3 gems. Do you wish to open this chest with the single key that we have? Or do you want to go and open the bedroom door? Gamble again. No. Yes, please. Yes. Yes. We gamble. Okay. There is a key. So, you've actually come out of that. We've done okay. It could have been worse. Now, I could also just gently try and scan the rooms that we go through in case someone's dropped a key on the floor. Chat is sometimes right. You wish you were. Okay. Now, reminder, Vida has redeemed no spoons. I'm out of them. I cannot pick things up, so the metal detector is off limits. I know it's there. I'm just not allowed it. Holy shit. Oh, that's not... It's not perfect. But it is the only thing that saves us is this passageway. That's sad. It's so sad. Okay. So, hopes and prayers... Oh, it's a security door. Fucking A. Can I open this? No. It's technically locked. Okay. Vida tried something different, though, I will say. No one's done out spoons yet, so this was good. Yes. There are no security doors in here, which is a slight pain because I did bump them up. Are any of them going to be locked? That's locked. If this is locked, I think that's the end of the run. Yep. Well, that's been fun. But that was good. I enjoyed that, Vida. There are no keys on the floor. We live here now. Actually, we don't live here. I'm going to end the run in the bedroom. Excuse me. Goodbye. Whee! We got some stuff done.
You have reached your destination.
Hi, Sam. How you doing? Not a bad run. No. You got some stuff done. You found some things. I did, like, put the security doors to high, but obviously not. They didn't turn up. That's fine. Did I check the chapel for a key? No. I think it's probably too far. But that's okay. We reset. So yeah, don't forget, you can donate via Tiltify to impact the game like Vida did. You can make it so that I end the day immediately with no further actions taken. You can tell me to go outside or go to a green room. Choose the colours of the rooms. I do like that pan over that it does. It's always nice. Okay. 70 steps. 2 gems. Let's go this way for once. Hallway. Your green room still has not come up, Sarge. I have to pick it. But that usually means I have to be on an outside area. I also need the gems to afford it, which is the other problem. So I need to try and make sure that I... yeah, go on then. Put you there. Because they're more likely to turn up the further out you are from the middle. Like on the edges. There are a couple that do. But that was a weird place for the run. No, I'm going storeroom. Oh, I hope that we find the servants' quarters and we end the day there. Just for the misery of it all. No. They might not even find it, to be fair. Depends on what drafts. Ooh, I am going for the walk-in closet for 4 items, please, Carol. Oh, shoes! Running shoes. I occasionally save steps when travelling. Longer distances across the estate. Ah. A lucky rabbit's foot. More items. A gem and a key. Excellent. Off we go. I will take the nook. Screw the chapel. Give me that key. Do it. Go on. It's charity. I don't want to say I dare you, but, you know, that's the option. It's there. Same as, like, we could be doing really good progress at the antechamber and you could donate and end the day. We haven't got that far yet, so it's not quite at that level yet, but it's possible. You could also just go, hey, hey. I specifically want you to pick these rooms, which is going to ruin your day. I don't know. You did donate £100 that you didn't attach to anything because apparently it wasn't live and it was being awkward. So you could technically use it on something if you want. Oh, piss. I forgot about that. Oh, that's a point. Are there any keys down the pews? Hello? Are there pews? Oh, you're... God. What have I done here? Oh, this is... I've just realised this is a terrible draft. Sort of. Green! Oh my god, I can make the green. We're doing green. We're doing green. Secret room. Yes. Green. Courtyard. Done it. Finally found a green room. What have you done? No tools for you, only for charity. Okay. So, how do I can't drop these. How do I deal with the passive items, which I've also not thought about? I mean, technically, greater chance of finding... Maybe we just can't deal with those. I don't think I can help passive stuff. I love how I didn't account for passive stuff. Arguably, I still can't pick shit up. So, yeah. Passive stuff just happens. But yeah, I can't dig, I can't smash walls. Exactly. I tried to account for as much as I could, but then probably forgot certain key things. I didn't use them, that's true. I'm not actively using them. So it does technically work with the... I tried to write like Magic the Gathering-esque rules, where it's like, if it's not stated, it doesn't happen. Ah, hello. All my packages here, though. Also, it's the only one I can actually do. That's pointless. Can't afford that. Can't wait to see what's in my package that I can't actually use. What have we got today? An amateur lockpick kit. No! And 2 gems. Okay. I'll take that. Goodbye, lockpick kit. Oh, another gem. Thank you. Who can say whether... God damn. The gems will be good, yeah. Yeah. Choices. The parlour I cannot use because of the tools. But it does curve away from the current problem. The commissary is a problem as well. Because it's a dead end. I think I might pick the spare room, for better or for worse. Not even a single... Commissary. Parlour, will you go away? I want a bedroom. Yeah. Got an apple. We are blessed with an apple. I might leave you there. For the potential food drama. Co-misery. Is that how it's said? I said commissary wrong this entire time. Bear in mind I was in cadets. Briefly. I'm UK. Yeah, it's UK. Okay, so there's so it's like aluminium and aluminum, isn't it? Whew. Whew. Okay. Just doubting everything I knew. After Archipelago, you know, all bets are off. Oh, you were just being a little shit. And on a mental health fundraiser. Also, yeah, it's like Commissar. Yeah, that's yeah. Does anyone else hear the start of the Dido song in the background music? Speaking of mental health, I feel like it's a very, like, Vida's going to be lurking or doing something else, but it's a very Vida coded question because I know we were talking about Dido the other day. Is it Hunter? It's called Hunter, isn't it? I didn't hear you leave. Wonder how am I still here? And I don't wanna move a thing. It might change my memory. That one. Before the beat starts going. That's a bit weird and whatever. Also, yeah, can we get some self-care reminders, please? From the channel points people who want to spend some. There's just like, for a moment, there's a specific drone that's right at the start of the song. Not that one. And then it's completely not that. Commissary does do keys and gems, but I have no coins, exactly. That's a dead end, and also I can't use it, so it's corridor time.
Hey everyone. It's a tough time right now. Sometimes life is stressful, or tiring or sad. But please remember, you are not alone. Sometimes, we just need a moment to breathe and recenter ourselves. So let's do that now. Just inhale slowly and as deeply as you can. And then exhale in the same and steady way, repeating as much as you need to. Lovely. Carry on.
He's gonna be busy.
Has anyone in chat forgotten to take their medication?
Oh, is it here with me? Oh, it is here with me.
You're turning into a croissant again. It's time for a posture check, so stop slouching.
Oh, Vida, go! Do the meds.
Hello everyone, it's time for gym class. Only joking, but please take a moment to do a big stretch. Go and get yourself a drink, right now. It's good for you, honest.
Oh, just every single one of them. One more. I think you've run through
This
them all.
is a serious message with peace and love from your laundry. We are waiting for you in the machine. Please rescue us.
Access denied.
No cursing for 10 minutes. Good effing luck.
I mean, I don't think this is a game where I'm going to swear in the next 10 minutes, but I'll have a go. I'm glad I love how that's considered self-care. Where did that go? Did I just accidentally mark that? No, we're fine. Where's the timer? 1 moment, please. Also, if you are enjoying the stream, please consider donating to Safe in Our World, which is the charity that we're fundraising for today. They're a mental health charity that work in the gaming space, which has been essential during the mass layoffs. Good God. But we are also £37 away from the next giveaway, which will be 2 copies of the Headliners for Steam, which is a really awesome single or multiplayer game where you are journalists in an alien invasion trying to take photos for the press. We have more giveaways every for 300, 400 and £500. If you get to £500, I'm giving away some copies of Blueprints itself, which have been kindly provided by Raw Fury. At 400, we have copies of Still Wakes the Deep as well, which is the Scottish oil rig game, which is amazing. And I'm not allowed to swear, so that's all you're getting. I would say it was effing amazing, otherwise. I mean, I like the terrace. Do I want to draft that right now when that's... I mean, the pantry is a dead end. The dining room does give an out. But then green room's not costing to draft could be quite helpful. For future in this run, provided we actually get further up. Go on then. Also, it means we get to go outside. Ah. Thank you. And just chill. Well, that was fun. Off we go again. Oh, okay, that's fine. Redemption with the dining room. Okay, that's locked. This is... Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Happy with that. Happy with that. Passageway in a clear place. Oh, that's less good, but fine. Oh no. Oh, good. Brilliant. The one that goes down south is a little bit of a bit mean. I was hoping that one might be open. I think, yeah, heading west and trying to get the west corridor might be the best thing we can do. Passageway was a great pull, but then followed up by just not being what I wanted. Ah! Hold up. We've got the utility closet. Now, this is a ridiculously good trio of choices here. There's one that is the best choice we could make right now for progression. It's the garage. But I would also like to point out the other two would have been very welcome. So, can't go in there. Also, there's a little bit of a leak. No, we're fine. 1, 2, 3, and also I'll just do that, please. Thank you. And, oh look, we're outside. How lovely. Let's just go down here. Just have a little amble. This is going to help us a lot. Because, firstly, just open that so that we can come back this way without the garage in the future. The west gate permanently unlocks, which is great for multiple reasons. Including, we get a new room set up. Right. So, ignore the shelter. I don't think we need the shelter right now. I believe the trading post is one of the things we need for something. And I think the hovel might be the other. So the shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted. I can't sell tools, no. The only reason I might be going into the trading post is... Actually, I don't know if it is in there. I think I'm confusing it with something else you could do in there. But I think the hovel's one of them. But then special floor plans now costing additional steps instead of gems. I might just take for funsies anyway. So what? Yeah, Vida, someone redeemed it again because they had such fun with it last time. So yeah, not the trading post tool trading. I'm talking about one of the little switches for the gas lights. But I don't think it's in there. I think I'm confusing that with something else you could do in there. No spoilers. Those of you who know will know. But I think the hovel is definitely one of them. So I'm going to take the hovel. Schoolhouse, thank you. That's the other one. Doodly doody doo boop. So that's one of the RNG ones. For lighting this thing. So we only need one more, and it's the schoolhouse. Which we'll just have to hope turns up on a different day. Do you have anything in here? No. Apart from the note, which we're not looking at. Because you don't need that right now. Okay. Yeah, no, there's nothing in here. Fine. One more beacon of Gondor has been lit. Do you get to draft the garage every day? So, fun bits of information for you. The garage. There's multiple things you will need to do for the garage. The garage will only be drafted on this side of the house. You cannot draft it on the other side. You also need to have the power from the utility closet on for the garage. It's not on at the start of the day. You have to toggle it. Otherwise, you can't open the garage doors to go out. So, it's one of those ones where it's like you kind of want to find it early, but it may not always show up early. Especially if you're not... I don't know how far down it turns up. I don't think it would turn up in the first view. It's always been for me around like rank 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, no, you get to draft the outside room every day because we've now got that, like we've unlocked that shortcut, the west gate path, so the outer room is new every day. Back to the garage. Oh yeah, god yeah, back to the garage for the least steps to the door. That's also a good call. I almost wasted some steps by not going back in the garage. Because all of these are different areas, so all of these are steps. You will use about, I think it's about 7 steps every day to go and check what that room is. So, but I now have 5 keys, which means we can open more doors. I'm going to go south just to see what this is. I mean... yes, but also no. It's not the best place for it. I mean, I could mess around with the boiler room to set it up so it's good, I suppose. Go on then. The other would have been the commissary for the curve that it's doing. Passageway has power. Oh shit, you're right, it does. It does, if I can power it up. Now, I did this ages ago, so I'm gonna... This might take a while to remember the bumbling. Oh yeah, you're a problem. No, and again. Ah, the timer is over for the cursing. I don't think I did curse. Huge success. It's alright, there's some things. There's some specific things that I have to do. Not you. Thank you. Please hold whilst I just work out what I'm doing. There's a couple of things you have to, like, screw about with in the right places. To make sure you've got it all good. Because this also, this door is shut. Thank you. What is this? Weight room, lose half, no. Food for sale, parlour. I'm going to go with kitchen food for sale just because it goes round into that space. It's not ideal, but I don't want to lose half my steps when I'm paying for things with steps. I'll come back and deal with that in a minute. I just want to make sure that we've checked these bits. Yeah, I need the door shut for power as well, exactly. So it's like, got to do this bit first. Otherwise, we're just going to close this whole bit off and I'll have to undo it. Although arguably I think once you've set it up you can fiddle with it. Yeah, I'll take the closet. We'll see. Right, I cannot pick that up because that's an item. A tool, sorry. Even though it's a passive tool, it's me picking it up. So no, that bit's not allowed. The passive bit I can't deal with if it's already in my inventory. But we're not adding more. So that just has to stay there. But I will take that gem. And we'll go back here. Right. One is done. It's a good little jazzy, yeah, it's nice. Voila. The power is live. Not that way though, mate. This way. Into the hallway. There you go. I like how clanky it is. That's already lit up anyway, but yeah. So the power is going to flow through these rooms. Not all of them. Corridors work, but if we like stick our head into the dining room, no. So we'd like something in here that, oh my god, hello, that will do well if powered. As you can see, the nursery is less bothered. The laundry, I know what happens if you go in here and with it powered on. You can launder currency, you can swap stuff about. There's a different one that activates in the corner. I don't think I've ever powered the dark room, though.
This is a serious message with peace and love from your laundry. We are waiting for you in the machine. Please rescue us.
So let's do dark room. As much as I'd be up for the laundry room, we kind of need places to go. And I've never powered it, so how are you going to break? Oh. Yes, you're still going to break. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I've got to look where I'm going to get back. That is a long goddamn way to get back to the utility closet. Still breaks, but the power will go through it, but we can't see what it is. It went dark because the fuse broke. So the dark room... Now, I will say the flickering is something that, accessibility-wise, is... I wish there was a toggle for that. But, the fuse breaks, or it blows. So we need to go back to the utility room, box, not room, to turn it on. It takes 26 steps to go... Oh, God. That's not great then, is it? Not including steps from the bedroom. The bedroom will hopefully give us 1 back. We are pushing it, yeah. Oh! We've got to go back. Oh my God. We're doing it. Shoes might help as well. The shoes. My shoes might help. The shoes. Yeah, I can't stop the shoes, but I can stop the other stuff. There we go. Shoes. I also have to make sure I go the right way. Can you imagine if I went the wrong way and wasted precious steps? Okay. Here it is. Here's the dark room. Oh, is that... Oh, it's a gem. Thank you. Do you know what? The magnifying glass hasn't turned up at all. Not that I could use it right now, but this is a place where you probably do want to be doing some of that. Yeah, so a dark room will still show powered rooms, but it won't show you necessarily all the information about what things are. Hello, archives. Hey, Pip! Welcome to absolute chaos. For charity. It's sort of working. It's alright, someone's mowing something outside. I was like, what can I hear? The glass, yes, normally I would be able to use certain things. I think we need to go for security door. I think we have to at this point, even though it's 3 steps. Because I need to try and get those security doors, don't I? Okay. Nighty night. You keep forgetting about something. An archive power room will tell you it's still powered. Oh, really? Oh my God, Donna! Thank you so much for £50! Which has put us over the next giveaway mark. Thank you, Donna. You're absurd. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice time with the weather. Because it's, I think it's pretty sunny here, so I assume it is where you are. Yeah, please ask for a parlor puzzle help in chat. That's absolutely fine. Go for it. Oh. Hell yeah. That's put us over. So our next giveaway will be at £400. Still waits the deep, but I'm just going to open this first one now. So for £300, we are giving away 2 copies of the Headliners for PC, which again is the multiplayer or single player game where you go out into what is like an alien invasion in town and take photos for the press. The giveaway is now open, and if you would like to enter, it is #win300, which is in chat with Moobot for Twitch. Blue, you will open this box and find it empty. White, a true box contains the gems. Oh, that is an awkward one, yeah. Blue, you will open this box and find it empty. White, a true box contains the gems. Black, this box and the white box are both false. Black has to be false. But in order to be false, the white box cannot be false as well. So don't quote me on this, but I would assume it's white, a true box contains the gems. And blue, you will open this box and find it empty. Must be, I think, true as well. So I think it's white. Also, want to pop by the support. Thank you, Donna. Hope you have a lovely time with the rest of your day and also your weekend. Whatever you are up to. Also, where has that gone? Sorry, I was just making sure that I'd sorted them. It was in white. Yay! Sometimes you look at them. I've got to a point where they're dropping 2 statements on one box sometimes, and I'm like, excuse me. One of them is, this will not help you at all. I'm like, thanks. Right. Security door. Oh my goodness, thank you to Anonymous for the £15. What have you done? I'll pick the next red room. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. We will be doing that. The next red room, whatever it may be, I must pick it. Oh shit, it's the furnace. I could power the furnace. Look, I powered it. Oh my god. Oh my god, what have you done? Oh, is this a normal key? Is this a special key? I've never done this before. I'm picking it up. It's a normal key. It's a normal key. We are back in the fucking game. Sometimes, yeah, the box statement is of no use at all. Can be helpful, but sometimes not. It prints 1 key if you power it. So there's someone I was like stumbled across on Twitch who was trying to power every single room in the game just for science to see what happened. Which is where I found the laundromat thing. Didn't know you could do that. Well, now you know. And also now I know what the fuck it does. Because that's the thing, is the red rooms are decent, provided they turn up at the right time. That was a good one. Anonymous. Thanks. We all learned something, and actually you gave me a key. Despite... Oh no, burnout. Literal, like, burn. Good god. Holy shit, it's the laboratory. That's actually hilarious. And we can pick it because I picked the red room. Oh, we are powering the lab, I think. Yeah, oh my god, we're powering the lab. We're powering the lab! Oh my god, it's this thing. I don't even remember how we do it, but that's okay, because chat might know the answers. I feel like it's switch 4 and 10 or something, isn't it? Yes, I will accept the answer. In fact, the answer is also on the periodic table of elements, if you can give a shit. Is it 3 before 9? 9 before 3. Thank you. Oh, fuck me. You really are. This is ridiculous. This is more permanent. I solved the puzzle and then couldn't power it for about 30 days, and I was so angry. I'll show you what we're doing in a minute, Pip. I can't believe you found this fucking thing. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered as permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. I don't think we'll have the steps to do it today, but we also need to go and, I think, download some shit. Don't worry about that. It's just technology. So you have all 4 outside permanent additions. Actually, that's a lie. Yes, took 2 different stages. I know, Tathra. They're absurd. Arguably, you know, we've collectively turned up with all the right stuff, but this alignment thing is the hardest bit. So, the boiler room is the thing that you need. Oh yeah, nothing to download yet, but eventually there will be. The boiler room is what you need to start all this. It's the power source. Orange corridor rooms carry electricity and power through them, as do some of the other rooms, like the dark room and the security room are also conduits. You do, within the boiler room, need to tell it the direction it's going in. There are 3 routes, so we could have sent it down, across, or up. I sent it up. And, yeah, so the furnace being extra powered, etc. Some hallways. Oh, not all of them. I thought it did it for all hallways. Does it not do it for the these ones? Passageway, yes, is hands down the best for this because it's all 4 directions easy. Also, yes, there will be stuff in individual. Hang on. So anything that's got this, basically, Pip, any of this kind of like cabling up the top, cabling, ductways, that thing. That's what you look for. So it is a bit of trial and error. Also, let me set this up before we go any further. All of these are poo in terms of, like, general upgrades. Also, remember, we are on a no spoons run, aka can't use any items. So... each bedroom you draft... these are all a bit pants. Each time you eat an apple, that relies on us finding more. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, relies on us doing several drafting. So I'm just going to put each bedroom you draft after your second, because I think we have 2. And then I would like... we've got at least 2 hallways, so 1 key for each hallway in your house. Sure. It's not our finest work. We haven't got any apples, though. You can only chuck 1 coin down the well, I think, per run. Fine. But I will say that if, you know, the coins that go into the chapel and go into the fountain, don't disappear forever. But it is, I think, worth, if you have the spare coins per day, putting one in the fountain. And if you're going to end your run somewhere and you've got the chapel and you're a bit stuck, you may as well just go in and out of it so that the church takes the money. Otherwise it goes into the void. We have the pool. Holy shit, that actually links up sort of okay. I've got 6 steps though. So we'll be spending 3 of them, which will mean I'm left with 2 steps in the pool area. But let's do it anyway, because, again, folks can see it. Welcome to the pool. Oh my god. Hello. A banana. She fancy. Yeah, damn straight. No. Oh god. I mean, you can't get into the water. The pool ended power. Well, that was a problem. It's not like we're going to survive this, so it's okay. But yeah, we can't swim. Like, that you could potentially get into that pool in some form later, though, if you wanted. Again, we are on a no spoons day, so there will be no puzzle solving for us. But in case you're interested, this box and the white box is both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. There is not. And the statement on the white box is true. So wrong and wrong. Therefore, it's probably in the blue one. Yeah, if we could get up to 8, but we're not getting up to 8, we're kind of stuck. I also can't afford the office, but that would have been nice. There is, however, the aquarium. We can look at the aquarium and go, oh, isn't it lovely? Hello, aquarium. The experiment has been successful as well, because we drafted a second bedroom, which means we got 2 more keys, which we don't necessarily need, but also fish. Some lovely fish. Fish. All fish. Oh, look who it is. It's the goddamn pump room, everybody. Okay. So, we have 3 steps left. I assume we are draining the fountain. To the greenhouse and the kitchen. Yep. So, these pipes, this is what they're like, Pip. Between this and that day one before, like, it's quite silly. Although I will say that having some solutions and knowing things exist has helped. But yes, we're going to drain the fountain, and then at some point get that money back that we threw in there. Does this not need lecky? No, it doesn't need lecky for this bit. It does, I think, need lecky for this bit, which I still haven't actually managed to rig up properly. It could do with some power. It's not going to get any power unless we somehow manage to, like, have more steps to get round here. That's fine. Damn. Okay. Oh yeah, that diagram, which I don't need because I've learnt this damn thing by heart. Train. Yes. Hip. Oh, wrong one. Oh, hang on. No, that is correct. I've just not set it at the panel. Hang on one sec. Do 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 boop boop. Other way. Sorted. Right. Good. Excellent. Let's just put these to neutral, just in case I accidentally press something in the future. There we are. Right. So, water levels stay between days. So, even though we can't go and look at the fountain right now, we can look at the fountain in the future. Huge success. No, this will both kill me and bring our run to an end, regardless of which one we pick. Or the coat check. What choices? But we got some stuff done. We got some good power stuff done. Some things happened that were useful. Coat check, let's go. I mean, I can't take the key card out, so all of these are basically pointless. Like, if I pick this, I die. Ha! A lot of progress. Permanent things. I can't take the key card at the coat check because I can't interact with the coat check when I'm out of spoons. Also, I think this is probably the time for us to have a little break because I could do with a pee, and I feel like the natural place between days is the best point to do it. I mean, I could do with getting the coat check card out, just, you know, so it's not in there anymore. But I have not been able to when it's been there. So, I'm just going to do exit, and then I'm going to do save and quit, so that it's locked in, because again, when the day starts, the time in-game starts. And some mechanics might need it to be later in the day than not. Or so forth. Not that I think we're going to get to those too much, but maybe. You got to drive to D&D. Enjoy your D&D. Also, pancakes as well. Lovely. Okay, in that case, yeah, let me get up some lurk bait for you. Ads are coming in 5 minutes. They've just popped up as well, so that's good timings. There it is. You'll be lurking on headphones. Have a lovely lurk. Right, let me get you up some music. Also, yeah, if you need to do anything like food or drink, this might be the time to go and do it. I will try and remember to draw the giveaway when I get back from the break. But in the meantime, enjoy some fishing. Oh yeah, have a good time coaching, Phoenix. Have a lovely weekend. And I'll see everyone else shortly. BRB. Oh, also, actually, yeah, if you're not subscribed, you may see some ads in 4 minutes' time. Again, please go have some self-care stuff like food or drink, or go to the loo, or do your laundry, or take your meds. Go and do that stuff whilst they're playing. I'll see you in a few. BRB. Hello. I am back. How's the fishing? Olay. Oh. Fishing will be closing momentarily because we have things to do. We've got just about an hour. The fundraiser left. The final goal is £500. I'm amazed we got to 328. You're all amazing, thank you. Double amazing. There. We do have more prizes. I've got codes for Still Wakes the Deep. I think I've got maybe 3. And then we've got codes for Blueprints at 500. So not only are you donating to an amazing cause that supports people with mental health crises, but also advocacy, education, support in general, you could also potentially win a prize. As well as messing with my game, of course. For charity. How many we got? 2 more. And then it's day 5 or 6. Oh, we can go in the fountain. I say we can go in the fountain. We can't do much there, but still. Why does that sound like he's sniffing? Sir, no, not on this stream. If you've got a cold, you've got to take it elsewhere. Oh god, he's got another minute. Thank you, sir, but also goodbye. And also thank you, Luckbait, but goodbye, because it's time to dive back in. Pun sort of intended. Okay. No throwing coins to the fountain, no, but we can pick them up. Day 6, I think that said. So yeah, you could donate via Tiltify. There is a pinned link both on Twitch and on YouTube. If you donate there and pick some of the Tiltify rewards, you can impact on the game. Look, the fountain's drained. Including such things as making me end the day immediately with no further actions taken. Picking the red room if it appears. It stays drained, yes. Also the outside room, we need to pop there and pick that. But yes, welcome to the fountain. Any water level changes you make do persist. Thanks. If we just pop down here though, into the well. Oh, keep going. Oh, look, there's a door. There's a basement door. It's locked. Oh, what a shame. Off we go again. But that's there. Just telling you it's there. Christ, getting out of that's a bit of a kerfuffle. And then off we go to see what's behind the door here. It would be nice if we got the last of the RNG things. But we'll see. Ooh. Trading post, probably not ideal right now. The root cellar might have a spade in it. Sometimes it does. The shelter, however, would protect us from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted. There's also a safe in it, but it involves time, and I don't know if you could be asked to work that one out. I think shelter's probably the best. I think it's probably the best one. There is a computer down here with a time lock thing. There is a clock outside the house, yes. The day is the 6th. Day 6th. If anyone wants to do some quick maths, we could try that safe. But it does involve sitting around for a bit. If we could work out what day it is, date-wise, for 9 o'clock, might be doable. November 12th. November 12th, 9 a.m. November 12th, 9 a.m. November 12th. We set to 10. We're at 9. 9 a.m.'s not come up yet. Right? Because it was only like 20 past 8 then. In the middle of the... Oh shit, is that how it works? Okay, hang on. There you go. Done. It's in. Okay. There's also this. Don't worry about that. Not that much radiation. Oh, 9 a.m. was safe. Okay, well, we're at... I also thought it was safe, but we'll just leave it. Need to set at least an hour. Oh, that's true. Whoops, sorry. Sorry, password, I forgot. Set it for 10 anyway, so we've got it. Everybody lies. Alright, House MD, calm down. Alright, cool. I guess we just, like, sit around and wait for the fucker then. Everyone get comfy. Look at this painting. Don't worry about the notes. We don't need those. Just gonna wander outside, I guess, and look at the clock. It's wasting a few steps. The alternative is just sitting here and waiting for it to maybe click. Like, I assume there's an audible click, because when I usually play it, I play it without the sound on. So, I don't know. This music doesn't help with the whole tension of the thing. Could look at Blackbridge and come back. Yeah, that's true. Oop. It is 8:45. Blackbridge can't do much, mostly. Yeah, that's true. Mostly law, actually. We can't turn the thing on yet, can we? We need the other things that we don't have. The chips. Also, arguably, we need quite a lot more things. We need items we do not have. So we're sort of at an impasse with Blackbridge. A little bit. Well, thanks, Pip, for the 2 months. Thank you very much. We could just not. I don't think there's actual loot in there. We do not have the tools, I will say, to acquire the other things. I know where they are. I don't think Blackbridge starts... Oh god, does it start with a disc? I was going to do the draw. Oh my god, we could do the draw. We could do the draw for the prize. Perfect time filler. If you would like to win one of 2 codes for the Headliners, which is a multiplayer or single player horror game that's in the style of Lethal Company or like Repo, you go out, you do some stuff. You're a journalist trying to take photos of an alien invasion. It's a lot of fun. It's very silly. If you would like to win a code for that, it is hashtag win300 to enter in Twitch chat. We will draw this, about 9 a.m. in game. I think it's like 2 or 3 minutes per hour. No, it's got to be longer than that, hasn't it? It's got to be more like 7 minutes an hour or something. Just figure something out in your game. Excellent. So what? It's the end of the week. My brain's leaving the building. I think you did. Well, hey. It's worth a go. There's some stuff which is, it's wild that people, like there's some really good Reddit threads where people aren't doing super spoilery stuff, but they're just giving general advice, which is super helpful. Okay, I am closing the giveaway. I am closing the giveaway now. Okay. And a congratulations to Sudapop and Sarge. I will be in touch with both of you via Whispers. At some point over the weekend. Twitch Whispers. With a code. So, congrats. You did a win. 1 hour seems about 7 minutes. There we go. Yeah. So, yeah, like, congratulations. The next giveaway that we'll have is in £72 time. Yes, maths. And it's going to be for Still Wakes the Deep. And I think we have 3 codes for that. And then at 500, we have 3 codes for blueprints. As in this game. So if you're like, I've enjoyed this, I maybe consider donating to not only support the charity, but also to maybe get a game. Maybe win a game. Kept thinking it was Wednesday. Oh, it's all right. Someone earlier was just like, it's not Thursday. And I was like, don't say that, because I barely know what day of the week it is anyway. And if I've turned up for my own charity stream on the wrong day, that would be weird. Right. Okay. We'll amble back that way at 9:45. Can I explore around outside before Yeah. I'm just conscious of the safe unlocking. But yeah, we've got a couple of things. If we pop down here. Look, this is where the things are that we're lighting up. Don't worry about that for now. We're still missing one. But I'm sure good things will happen. There's also a mysterious door there. If we pop round here, there is a dark tunnel with boxes in, which there's no point in going in right now. But that's I'm currently dealing with the tunnel and the boxes in my game, although I haven't played it for some time. I didn't play it after I went to my parents. I came back and I was just like, I don't have the spoons for all of this right now. The safe does stay open for 4 hours, yeah. But I am also, like, conscious of the time that we have. But we'll just pop in here. This is what we just opened. Welcome to Blackbridge Grotto. Would you like some server banks? Also, this strange thing, don't worry too much about that right now. Can't do anything with it. We do have another console here. Can't remember the admin key, but I don't think we can do stuff anyway because we still need things for the admin key. Apart from if we were wanting lore, which we're not diving into. That's for folks to enjoy on their own. Oh dear, that's a bit broken. So that's just going to chill for a bit. There are several admin keys. Oh my goodness, Rahab. That is a lot. A lot of work. What time is it? The fun part of this is, it's, as someone who has time blindness, it's 2 elements of time. It's the real world time of, like, has that been 7 minutes? And then also the in-game time. It's just no concept for me. Once I was like, I have spent hours, like IRL hours in this one specific day, and it was only like 1:30 in the afternoon. So, we're getting there. I'm conscious of steps, wasting too many steps by wandering in places. So, we'll just chill for a sec. Hi, Michael. Yes. Oh, fighting with the dishwasher. I hope you won. Yeah, Still Wakes the Deep. Free codes. It's a fantastic, fantastic horror game. Scottish, delightful. You think you won, you'll see. Ah, one of those things. I felt like time blindness wise, and this is partially why I'm going back on titration at some point in the future. Is like really early on when we were working out meds, and obviously I wasn't settled in. I had a better concept of like the passage of time, and like that's sort of gone again. So it'll be interesting to see if we can sort of wrangle that back. Hi, I'm the dishwasher. I'm going to run the rinse cycle while there's still soap. Ah, yes. Yes, that thing. Fun. I think it's the first one, Dave, but I'm not sure. That was one where Reddit got very confused because some people were like, that doesn't work for me. Some people were like, does for me. It's like, well, I'll just try them all. Oh. All right. We're going to gently amble. When I say gently amble towards the shelter. Oh yeah, Jim, exactly. Object permanence extends to people as well. Which is why also it's quite like I think you naturally do find that neurodivergent people stray towards each other just because we're a bit more understanding of that whole thing. Not in a like, just, we automatically do the same thing, so we're not that bothered. But I also get, it can be very hard to not take it personally. I totally get that. It's the balance, isn't it? It's finding that balance, which is a struggle. Again, I'm hoping that meds, once they're, because they do need to go up, but I think they also need to run for longer. Once that happens, that's a much more manageable thing. Oh, hello. There it is. We are not interacting with the letter. We are taking the gem and we are leaving. The game has registered. I have the letter. That's all we need. Good times. Well done, everybody. You did the safe. That was not key. It's a little gem holder. For some reason, the ones in the safes get a little gem holder. I assume it's because they're red, like the letters. Without getting into, there's a colour thing in this. If you hadn't guessed by the blueprints bit. It's because they're fancy. It is. You don't see red gems elsewhere in the game, I don't think. So that would fit. Right, I'm going in. We have as far as I'm aware, we're done. We're up to date on the donation, integration-y things. Tools are back on the menu. The worst time for the servants' quarters. Because we have no bedrooms in the house, I'd get one key. I'm going to take a storeroom instead. Thank you. Also, yeah, there's nothing else in here for now. Yeah, this one. Taking the parlour now whilst I can still use things. Is there a bonus for staying in the house all night without using up your steps? I want to say... I think... Oh God, who was it who tried it? I think Kieran might have tried it. Sitting there, like, staying in the house until, like, 1:30 in the morning. Nothing happened. The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. Correct. Correct. Not correct. So yeah, it's not like you get to the, like, 1 in the morning and shit goes down. Apparently. Oh yeah, bedroom. La 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 la. Oh, a key. See, this bedroom does have stuff in it occasionally. It's just not several times because it's been rude. La 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 da 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 da. I mean, I do like a passageway drawer, but that's in a really bad place. Doesn't actually advance the day. Yeah, I think I've spent over an hour and just didn't clock what time it was. Accidental pun there. So I got really into it. I think that was... I managed to draft something in every single tile. I think that was the day I did that. I'm going to go for the drawing room to give us some reach here. Hi, Reese. Welcome back. Now I'm going to redraw. Oh. I might just... actually, I'm going to draft the lavatory. Get it out of here. Also, this is the best day to draft the lavatory because we've also drafted the shelter. So I get to show you something that isn't necessarily talked about. But might be a fun little thing for you. So, the lavatory has no items in it. It's a dead end in its draft, like, basic form, right? However, if you use the shelter, you block the effects of the first 3 red rooms you find. So, if you draft the lavatory with the shelter there is a potential for items. And in fact, there's a potential for 3 gems. That was a Reddit one where everyone was just like, wait, I haven't tried this. What do you mean? Also means it's got it out. It's out. It's gone. It's not in the draft pool. Now that's a better place for the passageway. I think also you can upgrade the lavatory with the upgrade discs. If you can find them. But it has to pull them. Oh, that's a pain. We've hit a security card door. Oh, and also a locked door. It's too expensive, but salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. Okay. If we get money. Oh, hello again. Not all rooms that show an upgrade disc can be upgraded. Yeah, but I think someone has upgraded the lavatory. I think someone has done it. Oh, shit. Hello. But it has to... It's random what it pulls in your upgrade disc options. Lavatory is not an upgrade. Oh, someone on Reddit was like, I upgraded mine and it's good now. Right. These are a bit shit. Oh no, maybe, well, immediately, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, or when you draft a hallway from another hallway, you could gain 1 key from every 2 hallways in your house. Set your steps to 40. Or add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. I feel like the immediately 3 aquariums is possibly the best thing here. My steps are currently at 41. 3 times open a locked trunk. I know that there's one in this room, but I need them for that to happen. Drafting a hallway from another hallway also possible, but again, highly reliant on that. Hi, Minus. How you doing? So I think immediately and 3 aquariums might be the best.
Go and get yourself a drink right now. It's good for you, honest.
Excuse me. Welcome into, we're doing a little charity fundraiser. For Safe in Our World. Where chat have been donating using Tilfly rewards to impact on the game. It's been relatively chill. We also have a giveaway planned at £400 if we do get that. Which will be Still Wakes the Deep for Steam. I think... I mean, I get drafted a hallway from another hallway, add 3 aquariums. I get that stacks, but the reliance is there of finding another hallway. So I think I'm going to go with immediately add 3 aquariums. Because also, aquariums might have loot in. As much as, yes, they are also hallways, so you would stack aquariums forever. We have to get that first hallway, and I'm not confident in it. Have we got anything I can pick up in here today? No. Sometimes the magnifying glass and that is in here, but no. We do have this. Shall I open this? Shall I use one of our 2 keys to open this and see if we get more keys? We have got the entrance hall. There is one door of the entrance hall we haven't even started yet, so there is an opportunity. I still haven't found the upgrade for the aquarium, and it's so, like, in my old save. And it's a pain. Oh, we can re-roll. Okay. And we can get somebody. So, no keys, but that's fine. Oh, we're protected, actually. If we're protected, we should go with the weight room. Because all of them are open. But also, I want to. Welcome to the weight room. What a lovely wall you have there, game. And also, is there literally nothing in here? Oh. Not even a pair of shoes, not even a coin on the floor. Disappointing. Disappointing gym room. Although you will notice that it does seem to have power vents in it. Made out of... not made out of wood. No. Ha ha ha! The aquarium! Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. The aquarium, I think, is technically sheltered. Sorry, weight room, not gym room. Yeah. It's... yeah, go on then. Workshop. Well, okay. The broken lever might be helpful. We'll come back to that. Oh, Dirt Weasel, thank you so much for £5.31. Grab a snack, find food. Oh God, okay. Do we even have food? The commissary doesn't sell food. If I cannot find food now, we have to go back to the entrance hall. And I think that's what we have to do. Because there is no food to be seen. Can't eat the fish. That's rude. Oh god, okay. So I'm just checking the pathing. Down here. And then across here. And then... Because that's the rule. If it's not there, if I can't find it, go back to the entrance hall. Pay the penalty in steps. Whee! So hi, Dewies. How you doing? Thank you so much for your donation. Welcome to Chat Sort of Plays Blueprints. Whilst I discover I've accidentally put in too many loopholes or confusing things for myself. No, it's mostly fine. The passive items / tools I did not think through, but we've got through it. Sassy! Oh my god, I was gonna say 2 months then, 2 years. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're doing a little fundraiser today, for the last half an hour, of the stream, where Tiltify donations, will, using rewards that are on Tiltify, will impact on the game. You're doing a bit of a mid-spoon day after work. That's very fair. Just a chill time. Yes, I'm going in. I'm getting some food. I could have bought something. Actually, no. I could have bought some at the commissary. But I'm going to buy some food. Metal detector is passive, yeah, but I'd have to pick it up. So far, it's gone off before I picked it up. But I probably would have to, as opposed to pretending it's not existing. It's not ideal, but I'm going to eat 3 bananas. Every little bit counts on the steps. Yum yum. Also, this is now working because we fixed the water. So I now have that. But yeah, we're good, thanks, Sassy. We've been just ticking along, I think. And I hope, yeah. Oh! Draw floor plans needing north more frequently. There, maybe. Maybe helpful. Possibly not. I'm just thinking of keys. Go on then. Oh. I mean, it's still helpful, but probably should have taken that key. We do not have the breaker box. The dark room will apply. I'm going to redraw the room plans. Oh, God. Oh, hello. There you are. That's better. Give me that security room. I'm going to regret this, I'm sure, but... I'm gambling on the breaker box. Hi, Nunu. Reese, thank you. Thank you for your donation. Oh, look, the 69 pence is back. How did that get there? Thank you. This might be a bit risky. Also, am I missing anything? No. Okay. I need to find the breaker box now so I can power off the thing. But I will take a key. I'll take the Nook for a key. Sure. Thank you. Hello, Freezer, but not right now, thank you. A little bit of an awkward time. I suppose I could draft the chapel there. It does fill the gap, although the passageway is now blocked, but whatever. Yeah. Oh yeah, Reese, please don't get your car blocked. Do not want that. Thank you. I'm gonna have to take the pantry. This has gone a bit, it's gone a bit weird, a bit squiggly. Oh my god, Nunu. What the actual heck? That's absurd. £406.69. Oh shit, there's the key card. The key card. I accidentally, oh, shouldn't have put that in coat check before. Holy shit. To round off the earlier, you're amazing, Nunu. Thank you so much. That's absurd. He didn't even incentive it either. He's just doing it to be nice. That does mean we've got half an hour left of the stream. The last of the giveaways would be at £500, which is in £94 time. But then you have cleaned me out of everything for charity, which would be a delight. But let me just open the Still Wakes the Deep giveaway. Also, Snake, hello, thank you for... There's now a fight for the 69p. You picked a room colour. What did you pick? Where's it gone? Hang on, I just have to rummage in the other bit. Oh, thank you for... Oh, blue. You picked blue. Thank you. Nunu, thank you for gifting a sub to Snake as well. Thank you. Ridiculous. You're all awesome. Where's it gone? Okay, Still Wakes the Deep for PC. I have 3 copies to give away. We will be closing it at the end of the stream. It is now open. If you would like to win a copy, please type hashtag win400 into Twitch chat. Oh, you will regret this. It does get more people to donate when they have the fight. But also everyone is a child. But yes. You were absurd though, thank you. I initially put it at 250 and then was like, actually I need to sort of space it for the games. And yeah, good lord, thank you. You're all awesome. And in celebration, I'm going to get the security card out. Thank you. We're never putting that in there again. That was a terrible idea. Oh god, will do, Michael. Also, Dirt Weasel, you're not sorry, Michael. Have a nap, find a bedroom. Immediately. Where am I? Technically could go to the aquarium, because that is a bedroom. Are we allowing that, or do you want me, I should go to the actual bedroom, shouldn't I? Technically the aquarium, we'll allow it, okay, because technically it is purple. But I do feel like I'm cheesing it. I also need to go back to the security room. So, I'm going to go to the... Actually, I'm going to go to the aquarium below us, because there's 2 aquariums. And I think it saves, like, 1 step. I must go immediately. I'm in. I'm in. I've done it. I've technically had a nap in the aquarium, which is probably quite a nice place to have a nap. Hang on, sorry. Are you actually online currently? Yes, that's fine then. We're good. Okay. I don't need to do anything further. Oh my goodness, Tathra. You're absurd. What are you doing? Why are you all doing this? Oh no, I'm out of spoons. I cannot use tools. I didn't do anything. You're ridiculous and also absurd. Also, silly. No security card for me. No. No, and we're ridiculously close to 500. You're all silly. Chat, how dare you? But also, yes, this is exactly the point. Okay, excuse me. I'm just going to go turn the keycard system off again. I do need to find the breaker box, though. If I don't find the breaker box, this is screwed. Offline. I think I might turn down how many there are. Oh god, maybe I shouldn't. I might put it to medium. Put it back to medium. Demonic. Oh God. Thank you for £15. Oh no. Okay, pick the next burnout. Pick the next red room. Not pick the next burnout. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's fine. That's totally doable. Red room. Imagine being able to choose your burnout. Yes, I'd like this one, please, today. Can I have the one where I cry in a corner instead today? I'll take the a la carte. Red room and out of spoons. Okay. If only that was possible. Yeah, not red rum, but red room. I think how many steps have I got? 25. Oh, oof. I think I need to go down to the West Wing Hall. I think we need to go back. I think we need to go down there. As much as it's going to take some big steps, which is going to be mildly annoying. Oh, actually, excuse me. Just before I go anywhere else, I'm just going to have one more banana for the road. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Well, that's a bit shit. Oh. I mean, actually, the keys would be handy. I suppose. Has to be blue. Also that, yes. Also has to be blue. So, garage has been done. Garage. Garage. And now, I think I need to try and go this way. And then, yeah, up to the weight room. Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you here. Would you like to do the rumpus room? I feel like it would be rude not to do the rumpus room for those folks who have not seen the game at all. Oh, no, I have to pick a red room. Oh, no, no, I have to pick a red room. That's a fair point. No rumpus room for you. It's red room. You can look at him, but you can't see him. It's alright, he'll appear to you in a dream. I'm not going in there. It's not powered. I have not got... I can't dig anything up, so we're just going to look at it and go... No rumpus for us. The rumpus is cancelled. Oh, shit. And, that's actually... I can't use the key card, so we can't actually... Ah, well, that's that, everyone. End of day. Do we want to see, just out of curiosity, what was behind the door? We won't progress, but would you like to look? I wouldn't be able to use this. Alright. Hi, Meiosis. I am good, thank you. It's super windy and overcast for you. It's just staying inside.
Your destination.
It's a bit cloudy here. Yeah, I hope it calms down soon. And thank you. We do it. This chat has been absurd. Like, we're £21 off of 500 quid, which is ridiculous. So thank you. This is what we didn't get. Oh, okay. Actually not that exciting. The bunk room, dead end. Maid's chamber, misery. But we could have gone somewhere. The aquarium would have been nice. But not for us. By aquarium, actually, out of interest. There's a key. No spade. If the shovel had been in there, I'd have just been like, oof. So, that's it. That's the end of day 6. Bye, day 6. less got done with you than day 5, but you know, I feel like that's fairly standard. I think we've got time for one more day. Got 20 minutes. And then Scarlet Shopping Centre, lovely. And then Cliff and I are gonna have a takeaway to celebrate it not only being a Friday, but also a successful fundraising stream. Oh, is Paul playing Blueprints? Just went live. That's probably a good place to send you after this then. Paul, who's actually legitimately trying to play it. And whilst do not backseat or offer spoilers without being asked, it might be a good place to go. Italian grandma takeaway. Possibly. Don't know, we'll see what we're feeling. Let's just see what's on offer. First things first, let's go do the room out here. You solved it. Well done, Angel. Also, no, I get it, my assist. Don't worry. Yeah, tool shed. Let's do it. Oh. Yeah, I'll take the wrench and the gear wrench from mechanical floor plans and adjusting rarity. And that might actually help. And I'll take the battery pack that we're not going to use on anything probably, but that's fine. The game is starting to offer you slightly more complex items now. I didn't see a battery pack or a gear wrench for goddamn ever. I don't know how or why, I just didn't. How many? Oh god, what have you done? Thank you. Thank you very much for the 10. The £10, but also, oh god. Oh no, it's fine. We have blue, green, green on the rooms. So, blue is going to be easy. Green, green is going to be probably a bit more challenging. It's going to come down to where we go. But that's what we're at. That's what Towney has picked. Blue, green, green. Okay. Do you start to learn why the house is this way? I want to say yes, but also no. I don't think I have an answer for you on that aspect. Blue. I can pick a closet or a parlour. I'm going to go for the closet here and get it out of the way. So blue is done. I have a gem. Oh, and I have the shovel. Oh my god. I can dig things. Finally. And we're going to go for the... Nook. I need keys more than gems. Oh! Dirt Weasel, thank you for... Oh my god, it's 500 quid. We're there. We've made it. We've done it. That's absurd. You're ridiculous. Thank you, everybody. Where's the claps? Where's the applause? There they are. I'm doing my own applause. There you go. You're amazing. Thank you so much. To celebrate, I'm just trying to get the ads to snooze before I check the donations because they're going to try and turn up, but we have enough time.
Hey everyone. It's a tough time right now. Sometimes life is stressful, or tiring or sad. But please remember, you are not alone. Sometimes, we just need a moment to breathe and recenter ourselves. So let's do that now. Just inhale slowly and as deeply as you can. And then exhale in the same and steady way, repeating as much as you need to. Lovely. Carry on.
For goodness sake. Right, okay, the final giveaway of the day is open because we have hit £500. We have not only 3 codes for Still Wakes the Deep on PC to give away, that is hashtag win500, but we also now have blueprints for Steam, 3 codes to win, hashtag 500. We will close the giveaways and give them away at the end of the stream, which is in about 15 minutes time. I can't believe you've done that. That's absurd. You're amazing. It is obviously still open if you do want to continue to donate in the last 15 minutes. It also won't be closing immediately after the stream ends. So if you're like, Hannah, I want to donate, but it's not payday yet or whatever, it will be sticking around. You could also just alternatively just donate directly to Safer in Our World. But yeah, some amazing games. Thank you to Raw Fury for providing these codes. Thank you also to Patrick Sutherland for providing the kinder finders codes, and then also thank you to Mysterious Entity, who is not named, for the other ones. Thank you. They know who they are. They're not in the chat, don't worry. Unless they are. But I think they're technically on holiday. So yeah, if you want to win the Still Wakes the Deep game, it's win 400. Hashtag win 400. If you want to win Blueprints, it's hashtag win 500. Oh, absurd. Thank you. That's good. That's sorted. That's a good end to this stream. Oh, hello. There's a box in here. I mean, okay. It's a brilliant amount for a great cause, exactly. And everyone is absolutely amazing. You're all such an awesome community, like genuinely. I know I'm also trying to like run around grab shit, but genuinely, like it's a delight. Don't jinx it, Jim. We've got 15 minutes. But yeah, I don't know what that was. Unless that was them, like, pushing a fix or something. Oh, The Office! Oh, finally. Upgrade disc? Also, I still need to pick 2 greens, and I might have just blanked on that in my excitement. Upgrade disc. Upgrade disc. Upgrade disc! Finally, you've got one. But what are you going to upgrade? So did you say it's okay? Good. Oh, it's the storeroom! Ah, my old friend. This is a fucking great one. So, there are a couple of options that you can upgrade the storeroom to. You can add 2 keys. You can add 2 gems. So instead of 1, 1, 1, you can have 2 keys. 1, 1, 1, 2 gems, 1. Or, the one that I quite like, 1 key, 1 gem, 10 coins. Because 10 coins you can buy something with. And you can buy a shovel. You can buy the bippity boop, the metal detector. You know, like that's a chunky one. It's a good, like that one is the one that I picked for my actual playthrough I'm doing. And I have found it quite helpful. However, that is a fair point. Money is easier later on. I mean, arguably, it doesn't really matter because you've already drafted it. So, for the sake of today, it doesn't make a difference. But I always run out of gems. I mean, the showroom, yeah. I mean, yeah. Did extra key, but if you've got the shop, the money gets you a key. That's the thing, is like the money converts into shop stuff. So there have been some runs where I've been like, I have 100 coins, I don't know what to do. That can happen genuinely. But no, I think we'll do showroom. We'll do with the coins. Storeroom, sorry. Done. High trots, I know, ridiculous, isn't it? They're absurd. How are you doing? Excuse me, I'm just running payroll. My allowance is about 50, 60, so it's not as high as I'd like it to be in this. But it'll get there, I'm sure. Oh, also, sorry, I need these coins. There it is. I don't actually know the code for that one. So we're just going to skip it for now. There is something involved in it. I need a green room, so I'm going to actually... We need two greens. This will get us one green room, for sure. Because I can go like that. Da, 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 da. Oh, hello, Cloister. How lovely to see you. Bit of an awkward place. Possibly. Oh, fuck it. Let's go. Up, 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 up. Yeah, I think that one is a more complicated one that you need stuff for. So I'm like, let's not get into that. However... I will have that, thanks. Just permanently raise our allowance by 2. And also I'll just dig. Is that it? Oh yeah, this is not a very fertile bit, is it? Okay, good. How's the game? It's good shit, Trots. I don't know why I shouted that. It's a delight. Like, it's, if you are a fan of, like, puzzly things where you just, like, poke stuff and things happen, but also, like, overarching stuff you learn that you apply to elsewhere, this does all the things quite nicely. I do need another room for, yes, for that info. Yeah, we'll just leave that one. No, coat check. I don't want you. Go away. I'm going to go in this corridor. I have played it on, I predominantly have played it on the Steam Deck. I can report that it plays very nicely. I don't think it churns green. There it is. Fuck. Not there it is. I am not going to be able to get one without gems to do that. There's a lot more to it than first look. It's got layers. It is an ogre. It is an onion. It's really enjoyable. No, Chapel. You're not taking my money now. I refuse. I'm going to eat this apple in rage and then also take these coins. Yes, I'm getting rid of the lavatory. Goodbye, lavatory. Ha ha ha. You're not involved. You're out of the way. Parlour for gems. Yes, so we can draft a garden tile. I should have done parlour before, but it didn't. It was a dead end. So I thought that would be a bad idea. Right. One of these is correct. Maybe 2 of these are correct, and vice versa. The gems are in the white box. Only 1 box contains gems. Well, that's true. Only 1 box is true. Well, that inherently is false. Therefore, maybe you're also true. I think that's correct. Yeah. Because if that one's false, then those 2 have to be true. Because otherwise, only 1 box is true would be wrong. Oh, those are terrible. I'm going to redraw. Oh, the library. We've not been to the library yet. Oh, the library's wonderful. If you like books, you can order books in the library. Oh, thanks for the key. And also, I would, if you're interested in books, you've run out of books in the library, may I interest you in drafting the library more so that you maybe find the bookshop? Let's go with the drafting strategy one. Thanks. Excuse me. Can't get that. No. I mean, we could go through it. It's fancy. No. Oh, that's better. Conference room's better. The showroom, we've got 14 gold. If it was the bookshop, I'd take it to show you. Oh, hello. The key card's in here as well. Good. We can open some security doors. Excellent. Oh, piss. Maybe. Hang on. The carriage. Keys. More keys. Yes. We must have more keys. Thank you. 16 keys is good. We could, yes, we could spread gold. Technically we could spread gold in the office, but I've already spread the gold, so I don't think we could do it again today. The locker room is great. Also, oh my goodness, Taffer, thank you for gifting a sub to Meiosis. There you go, Meiosis. Doing a lurk, watching the ads is as important for supporting the channel, so thank you. And yeah, thank you, Taffer. You've been absurd today. I want to quickly remind folks, because we are coming up to finishing shortly, there are 2 open giveaways for games. One of them is hashtag win400. So the word win, then the number 400. The other one is hashtag win500. Also, can we get a happy birthday once again to Tathra for like donating to charity on birthday times, hanging out. Thank you. You are very awesome. Win 500 is for blueprints. We have 3 copies of blueprints to give away thanks to Raw Fury. And we have 3 copies of Still Wakes the Deep as well, which is win 400. So Still Wakes the Deep, win 400. Blueprints, win 500. We will be giving those, or we'll be closing the giveaway shortly. Finish this. I was going to say finish this run. Also, I have set the rewards to turn off in like 3 minutes so that we don't accidentally have stuff doubling up. I tried to be sensible on that. We do have ads that are coming in past the hour, so hopefully I'll be able to avoid them. But there might be some overlap. I cannot snooze them any longer, annoyingly. I would like the security to be more commonplace, please. I'm going to use my gear wrench to sort that out. I need you to show up more, mate. Also, yeah, happy birthday to Mab and Bina, and also me over the weekend. Anyone else who's having birthdays too? I hope you also have a happy birthday. Ugh. Awful. Archives. Oh, that's going to be a hellscape, but fine. We're finishing soon anyway. We've not been in the archives at all, but welcome to the archives. There's some stuff you can read in here. One of the main awkward parts of it, though, is, yeah, you can't see, from this point on, everything. So you don't know what this is. I'm going to take the furnace here. I'm not taking the weight room. Oh, that's a bit pants. Didn't want that shoe. Four weeks to your birthday. Oh, God. Birthdays. Gymnasium. This is a shit run. I say a shit run. Where the archives is kind of the thing that screws you a bit. Not having gems is not good either. But it's not necessarily going to help. Oh, the East Wing Hall. Holy shit. Hello, it's been a while. I don't think we've seen you in this. Oh, the aquarium, hello. Can't afford you. Don't know what this is, but let's find out. Oh, it's the maid's chamber. Which actually is not good, because it means, less items scattered around the place. Although, I have just gotten my payroll slip from her. Thank you. Not that I can really spend on anything, but... you never know. I think this is the other grid. Oh, no, I can't draft it, can I? Dining room. Was that... yes. Yeah, there's a couple of, like, stuffed geese around the place as toys. I think one of the kids' bedrooms has one too. I don't want to lose half. I'm doing that. For better or for worse. What is this archive plan? Oh, God, it's this. Okay. It's the billiard room. Could be worse. That is 9. 2, 14. With maths. Yes. Thankfully, it's like the basic sort of level of maths in this currently, because it will scale. Thank you. More keys, thanks. Thanks. Is there any... there's a coin? Is there a coin on the floor? No. Ugh, God, it really wants me to take the dark room. Fine. I can't go... there's no power. We haven't got a breaker. So we can't... the lights are going to flicker here and I'm not going to be able to do anything about it. So I'm just going to have to do that and then power through. Oh, good. That one. Oh, shit. Hello. Yeah. Commonplace. Yes. That's so funny. Oh, shit. The ad break turned up. I was trying to avoid. There are coins occasionally behind the bar. Every now and then. There might be. Not always. And that's it. That is the dead end. We could go all the way down to the entrance hall. But that's kind of it. The dinner bell rang. Yes, it did. Because I've just made it too. Rank 8. Which means I can now eat this, like, slightly pointlessly, but I can now eat this wonderful porterhouse steak. Om nom nom. Which actually is perfect timing because I'm about to go off for dinner. Although I will wait for the ad break to end so we don't lose any people who are stuck in them. But yeah, look, we've got loads of steps and nowhere to step to, really. Apart from the entrance hall. If only we'd taken the showroom. Yeah, I mean, a part of me could have. But I thought that would be less beneficial. And not get us as far, maybe? But yeah, like, smashing job on both the game and then also the fundraiser. You lot have been absurd. Thank you. Stop taking my money. Damn it, church. How am I getting down there? Oh god, it weaves really far, but let's go. And then yeah, I think we'll probably go see Paul if Paul's playing Blueprints as well. I think that's a good place to send you because you can do more, well, watch more stuff. I don't know where Paul is in the game. But I'm sure there will be lots of things to discover first time. Also, thank you, Jar Jar. I'm sure I will. And yeah, I'm back. I'm here for 2 days next week, and then I'm off to TwitchCon. So I will be about for a little bit. We've got a sponsored stream on Tuesday. which would be nice because that will help pay for the hotel. Oh, shit. Well, maybe this one isn't a dead end. Oh, it's not. Oh my god, it's actually... Oh. Okay. None of those are the coat check. That's fine. We'll just end in the kitchen. But you've done really well. Oh, hey, Heckenflop. Hello. I am glad the internet survived. I don't know what it was doing earlier. It's being absolutely ridiculous. This lot are absurd. Also, actually, whilst you're here, everyone else, giveaway times. We have to give the stuff away. I'm just going to call it a day in game so we can lock in a save. Yeah, no, it's always a pleasure to support Safe in Our World. You do amazing work, you know? Whee! Let's just get into this point. So, close the rules. I had the rules up for all of the stuff, so I didn't have to keep referring. So, everybody, we are going to, at the grand total of £500 out of £500, which is a delight, thank you. Once again, that is not going to close. So if you're like, actually, I can't donate right now, but I'd like to, you can still donate to that link for some time, or alternatively, you could just donate directly to Safe in Our World. We are going to be giving away very, very shortly. I just need to get the thing back up for Moobot. Two things. So, final calls for Still Wakes the Deep on Steam. Hashtag win400 in chat. I've also just set Moobot to announce it, so type the thing in chat. This is again only for Twitch. Apologies, YouTube, but the chat bots are just not. They're not having it. And I'll give that a tiny, tiny bit longer, and then I'm going to close it. Same deal. Also, yeah, if you're like, I want to win blueprints, consider this your warning as well. Hashtag win500 in the chat for blueprints. So I am closing Still Wakes the Deep. I'm closing it now. The three winners are... 1 second. Oh my god. There's one of these people is the perfect person to win this for multiple reasons. One of which is that they're Scottish. The second is that they hate horror games. Well, maybe not hate, but Demonic, congratulations on winning. Kelskar, congratulations on winning. And Jim, congratulations on winning. I cannot wait to hear what you think of Still Wakes the Deep. I will be in touch with you lot over the weekend with codes in your Twitch Whispers. So keep an eye out. And then I'm going to close the Blueprints giveaway very shortly. Jim, I think, likes to be scared, to be fair. Likes to complain about being scared as well, so that'll be a delight. It sends the Scot. It's come home to you. I feel like that's only fair. It's like the tithes. One Scot must win a Scottish game. Right, I'm closing this. I'm closing the Blueprints giveaway now. Our three winners for Blueprints are... Excuse me a second as I just draw them. Oh, beautiful. Gloss Reality, Gothic Kitty, and Towny. That's immense. So that's a really nice spread, actually, of winners. I love that. So, yeah, everyone, congratulations. If you have won a prize today, I will be in touch with you over the weekend in Twitch Whispers. And I hope you enjoy them all. So, I think I'm going to send you on over to Paul. YouTube folks, thank you for hanging out. I hope you've had a good watch. I hope you have a lovely weekend. I'll be around Tuesday and Wednesday. Yes, big applause. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to end the stream so I can send this lot off on a raid. But yeah, have a great day. And bye-bye to you.